Everybody good? Good?
I think so.
We're rocking solid.
So looks like we're so everybody agreed to 700. We're all good.
Right there.
Aaron, you going to 7? You staying at 5?
Hello and welcome back to Best Bet Live, everyone. We are having a man, we're looking forward to the game. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game action. And some of the regs are back. Got Dallas Proctor over there in the 8th seat. North Carolina checking in.
Absolutely.
It's good to see him there rocking all his best bet gear. And we're going to go ahead and get this ball rolling. Got my main man Ryan Bonifant across from me. Say what's up, Ryan.
Yeah, guys, how we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Sunday afternoon. We are officially completed and finished the Christmas in July promotion. Yesterday was our final day. Gave out over $260,000 worth of winnings with high hands and table shares. And yeah, we do thank everyone that came through for those promotions, and hopefully you all had a good time with that. And of course, you know, this is the final stream of the weekend. Got some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action going for you here. And first hand underway, 6 ace jack, pair of aces for both Shane and Aaron B.
Oh boy. Oh boy, he's got the big ace. And I'm pretty sure he's going to be cutting out a raise. Doesn't want to play around with it.
$5. So 9 o'clock usually. Yep. 75 raise, folding 6.
Well, unless you're not satisfied, we all agree to go upstairs. See how it rolls.
Jacob saying, of course, talk about upstairs, man. This is also coming off a extremely fun, and I use quotation marks, 2-5 game from yesterday.
Yeah, it was anything but that, but it definitely was fun. We had a player walk away plus around $18,000 in a 2-5 game. It was nothing short of amazing. We had the fun high-stakes regs in the building, and I'm glad they took the time to spend with us and put on a show at that.
Yeah.
So shout out to George, Russ, Mario, Chris,
Dave,
Hunter.
Jimmy.
Yeah, shout out to all you guys for coming through the stream and playing. Hope you guys can come back.
Yeah, also Mike hung around for a while too. Had to be a good experience for him, but yeah, those guys play a lot of high stakes, and you got to see it on stream yesterday, so hopefully you guys enjoyed all that. This time Aaron's going to be in the lead now after flopping a pair of jacks. Free Willy, though, is going to go ahead and throw out a bet of 40. Does make the call. Jacks are going to be good for Aaron. And Free Willy taking a stab at it, betting out 80. Yeah, threes are definitely no good. Aaron's going to go ahead and take that one down.
This game is already playing big.
Yeah, it is already.
Wow. I think we're on to something.
Yeah. Maybe, potentially. I mean, honestly, all of our streams this weekend, even the 2-2 game Friday night, they were playing big. Like, they were going wild, having a lot of fun there. Yo, Jeremy, how you doing, man? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Sorry you couldn't make it today. AKA known as Kirk is my hero.
God, your damn mind.
Calling for Red Bull vodka. We're going. That's a good call.
Go ahead.
5. See, they
I just did yeah. Like it would have been bigger.
But yeah, guys, again, we finished up our Christmas in July promotion. We do have more things coming up soon, though. We're starting to talk about it this weekend. The Summer Heater Tournament Series that will be in the middle of August, starting up on the 11th, and will run until the 21st.
There's old Dallas B getting involved.
You got Jack 7 suited for him. A pair of jacks already on the flop.
VSM trying to catch one of those good turn cards. We kind of know, well, that's one of the good turn cards.
That is a good turn card.
He's got 6-7 now. He's open-ended, and the board is getting more disgusting as we go, and the river is an ace of spades. Backdoor spades do get there, but Dallas's jack is good, and here comes the bluff from VSM.
Man, rocking the Freddie Mercury mustache. Dallas is going to go ahead and take that one down.
Nice hand there from Dallas.
Of course, Dallas, a Facebook chat regular. Was looking forward to spend some time in our room this weekend with the promotion going on, as well as trying to get on this live stream. So happy that we were able to see him get on.
I know we played before. So many times. Crazy.
How do you play on this live stream? So there's a list that comes out. The only thing is, well, here, I'll tell you, and then I'll have a remark about it. So there's a list that Sage puts out at the end of every month for the following month, and it has all the available games and dates. If it coincides with your schedule, you will email Sage for interest in the game and being put on the list, and then he generates that list over time. The only thing about the games we've been running as of recently is, outside of the initial 8, 9, or 10, the game is normally solid for 5 hours. I mean, there are times where, you know, players go bust in games or have to go, and then that opens up the opportunity for other players to get on. But these games have been so solid as of recently. It's just really tough.
Yeah.
Don't let that discourage you. Like I said, if you want to play, just message Sage and try to get on there.
So a pair of 4s is going to be the best hand here. Free Willy with those 4s are going to take a town. And yeah, also guys, you know, do want to let you know, obviously, you know, we do release that schedule, and you guys can go on the website to sign up for it, bestbetjacks.com. Go on the poker tab and then click on the live stream, and then you'll be able to sign up for the game of your choice. Do want to let you know, though, that when it comes to the schedule and everything, we always do have it being subject to change. But obviously that depends on if we get enough people signing up for it, if we get, you know, what we, you know, there's a bunch of different factors that do come along with that. But we want to make sure that you do get on. So, you know, like you said, just go to bestbetjacks.com, click on the poker tab, click on the live stream, and then you'll see the schedule, and then you can sign up for the game of your choice.
Scott, in this game, buddy, we're going to look at make it a little bit more with aces.
Absolutely.
Jacob outflopped him, and Jacob is going to probably get a significant portion. They are a lot deeper for this game. Oh, no.
Uh-oh, Scott is
Raised to 65.
going to raise it to 65.
This is ill-advised. This is ill-advised. Viewers' discretion is advised.
Mature audiences only for this one.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if that board pairs, Jacob knows where he's at, knows he's probably going to be dead. Whether he's up against sets, top pair, flush draws. Damn.
Just like that.
Yeah, he knows. He knows where he's at. That's bad for him, man.
That is, yeah. That was
hopefully his bet is telling him, like, hey, I have a top pair turned trips. But Scott's hand is so strong, I don't know if he can even be folding to this $100 bet.
No, he's not. He's going to go ahead and make the call. Trey on the river. That is going to secure the hand for Scott.
It's just bad, man. It's just bad for him. The only way he could even potentially get him to fold is, yeah, the pressure. Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Yeah, putting Scott to the test here is Jacob. Basically bluffing this out, making a bet of 80.
He played this hand so weird because he made it $10 with aces.
Yeah. Does make the correct call though, does Scott.
Jack killed him.
Yep, that's what he said. Jack killed him. Exactly what it did.
Nice call.
Just like he's got the jack. But the thing is, he let out into me. I felt like a nice flop, so I was kind of like, hey, Jack would lead into me if I free flop it. My three bet was free, right?
9-5 would lead into you.
Yeah.
Jack saved your life.
He did.
Jack saved your life.
Yeah.
Jack sure did.
Yeah. Counter fit city.
And he happened to find the call, and he avoided disaster because obviously that turn jack killed all of Jacob's hopes to win that hand.
That did.
But they're going to need to open it up a little bit larger because opening it up to $10, man, guys like Jacob, they're going to come in and they're going to bust you.
So right now VSM in the lead here with his pocket 10s. And easy game there, just makes out a bet. Jacob's going to go ahead and fold and go on to the next one.
Slowed you down. That's crazy. Holy shit. I'm so glad I did not.
I was wondering, I was like, dude,
Shove might have done it.
Nah, you would have called.
So, the button takes? Yeah, he's button takes.
but there was a lot of ifs going on in my head on that river. What could happen?
Still fold yet, guys? Yeah. Button shove. Calling for it.
Also, shout out to Kirk returning to the box. Of course, you all heard him commentate Friday with his being back from Vegas.
Raise it up, make it 25 total.
Oh, there's a raise. Over a straddle as well. And so now you can get those marginal hands to fold.
Does fold around.
That's how you got to do it.
Looks like Jacob's going to reload real quick. We'll get back to the action here. But again, guys, yeah, like I was mentioning, the Summer Heater Series starting August 11th. $400 No Limit Hold'em Tournament, event number 1. There will be 5 flights with that event. We will also live stream that final table on Sunday the 13th. There'll be 10 tournaments in total for that event, all leading up to our main event, which is a $1,500 No Limit Hold'em tournament that's going to begin on August 19th. And we'll have that final table for you on Sunday the 21st. You can find all that information, all the tournaments, structures, and much more on our website, bestbetjacks.com. We also are going to have satellites beginning for that event, for event number 1 on August 5th. And for the main event, those satellites will start on August 10th.
Ooh. It's a pretty good flop.
2 pair for Aaron B.
Undo.
Also 2 pair for Jacob, but less than 1% equity.
Jacob could definitely have a queen here.
Does make a bet of 100. is going to force Aaron to fold.
Yeah, Gucci's probably going to fold too.
Yeah, with ace king. Yep, exactly. So good play there from Jacob.
That's the cold call. That's just the cold call.
I had you beat because did you?
Crush. 7. 10.
Shit. Thank you, Aaron.
Got 2-2, my man.
Thank you, Aaron.
I can't tell where I'm at.
I was playing the 1-2
You
PLO.
could have had ace queen too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, absolutely.
I mean, I lead out, he raises, you call, you're in the middle. I'm like,
Still trying to
what's going on? Nobody straddled?
Nope.
What is that?
Okay. 4 is.
I have
It's
a
4 now. It's 4.
Okay.
Alright. 4-1, 4-2, 4-3. I know. I mean, we were way.
Yeah.
16. So call in 4, 16.
That's a free Willy.
Fold 7, fold 8.
Three bet at the 16 with queen jack off suit.
Call.
Aaron's going to make the call king 8. Jacob's in there. Going to be in there as well. 6-5
flop's
queen. Yeah.
25.
Ooh, but look at that. King high diamonds for Aaron B.
Yeah, pretty strong flop for both.
Oh,
Trips now for free Willy.
Wow.
Wow, that's gross.
And I don't know how the turn went check.
Yeah, neither do I.
I don't know how the turn went check. I'm pumping that thing on the turn. Yeah, you gotta pump that up.
Yeah, make that be a price to pay to see the river there, especially when you just turn trip queens.
Straddle button here?
Yeah.
I mean, diamonds were out there, so
Maybe he wanted to keep the pot small, didn't want to overinflate it. Might have thought he might have been up against the flush draw and Aaron wouldn't fold to a turn bet, but I think I might just have to give it a shot.
yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
I mean, don't give it free real estate.
4, 5,
Real estate should never be free.
Nah, it never can be. We got king 9 off, so it straddles on for 4.
Raise $20. Fold 3. Call 4. Call 6.
So Shane bumps it up to 20, has pocket 6s. Got 4 players that's going to see this
Yeah,
flop.
4.
So 7 deuce. Nothing for anybody. Shane's 6s are good right
Check
now.
6. Check everywhere.
9 on the turn. So now Scott is going to have the best hand.
Check. Take a stab. 35. Fold 2. Fold 4.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that, Tim.
That's one way to put it for sure.
my 7-4 was pretty good right there.
Yeah, that 9-4 straddle, dude.
I had 7-4 in the big block. I folded. Pretty easy to fold when I got 17 people behind me.
Yeah. At least 17 people.
Yeah, button straddle is the best.
I was counting a couple people and I just hit over there.
Yeah, exactly. 2 pool tables are calling you.
They're gonna hit too.
Fold 2, fold 3, call 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, check. Oh. Raise it up, make it a dozen. 12.
Make it $12. Wow, with ace king. Once again, I don't think 12 is going to get anybody out of the pot. He's going to get one caller and get out flopped, I believe. Yeah.
9-4 jack, yeah, pair of 9s for Jacob.
Call.
He's floating, and he's going to float and find it.
Check.
Bang.
Gets check on the turn, and the river is. Well, there's a hefty bet coming here from VSM.
Call. That was
6 on the river. Jacob does make the call, and VSM's going to show him the news, turn that king for a better pair.
Hey, Vicky Pridgeon Proctor, yeah, he's over there in the 8C with the purple shirt on. He's doing his best. I'm pretty sure he will appreciate your well wishes.
Yeah, I know Dallas has been here all weekend, basically. Been enjoying himself. Saw him come in Thursday. Enjoying some of the Christmas in July promotion we have going on.
Action from the small blind. Falling in. Hold on. 17 raise, 17, full 3.
So Shane's on bubble up to 17 with ace jack off suit.
Call 17, suit 6.
Free Willy's in.
Yep.
Ooh,
And Scott, yeah.
Might be shaping up to be a pretty decent sized pot depending on the flop.
9.
I think VSM now has to come in, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. At that price.
No kind of hands at all.
All right, so we got 4 players.
Yeah, I'm glad it's being recorded though.
Yeah, that's right. You didn't notice that's what I was saying.
7 and a pair of 10s. So Scott is going to have a better 2 pair than Free Willy.
Yeah, my premium that I won was Jack 10. Off that was the best.
Yeah, pocket 10s are good. Yeah. And a 25 C7.
Until the cooler put out 2 queens on the flop.
Hold one.
Getting let in.
Call into.
I should have called him. I knew he was full.
I've been running pretty good today. Like I said, I had a couple high hands.
You had a couple of them.
Yeah.
All right, so we're heads up. King on the turn. Now diamonds would have became a thing if 6-5 was still there, but
That's good. That's good. It's not 12 days special, but that's good.
All right, so Shane has a gutter ball. Scott probably doesn't like the king too much. I mean, ace king floating a lot. We just saw it from VSM the last hand. And wow, Scott actually gets his 2-pair counterfeit on the river. And Shane immediately feels like he has the best hand with kings and 10s with an ace. And he's going to go ahead and bet for value here on this river.
that is a grimy river card to hit there.
Yeah. Scott knows he's playing a 7 or 8 kicker, excuse me. Kings and 10s with an 8 kicker.
Yep. So Scott's going to go ahead and toss his hand in the muck, rightfully so. Yeah, what a river there for Shane.
I folded a jump 10. I folded a 10.
So he folded a 10. Yeah, once it got raised there, it was hard to kind of stick around.
Thank you, brother. Right?
Steak and chicken, yeah.
Straddle.
All right, let's get into another hand.
Four to go, guys.
Table volume.
Make sure it's up.
Yeah.
Let's take it here. Fold 6.
Well, when it's down, it's like, doesn't even seem like anybody's playing it. You know, you miss all the conversation, you miss the sound of the room. Chirping ship. Ah, good.
One raise, make it a quarter. 25 to go. Fold 3. Call 4.
Really?
25 big ones.
Yeah.
Fold and a fold. Heads up action.
Oh, it's really wrong.
Maybe you're on.
A couple hands, I'm a hand behind.
Yeah. 25.
It looks like somebody took a bite out of it. Get rid of that one. I know, right?
Now, how about some of those
200 more for Jacob.
$1,000 open chests for the 2-5 games?
I only watched a little bit of it when it was active. I need to rewatch it.
There is $1,000 pre-flop for the 2-5 games. Yeah, that game was playing 10-20, 25-50.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Especially when you're opening $1,000.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that game was going to be massive anyways.
Yeah.
Hold 6, hold 7. Okay.
Yeah, tonight's on the list. I told him, but hey, it's going to kick me off. Don't even dog me.
I'll let you catch up.
Yeah.
Just two for now.
Well, when I seen the list pop up, it said Russ and George on the top of it. I said, well, I might as well get one.
Take a minute.
And then Hunter got added.
25. Of course, I mean, you know he's going to play huge.
I got 200 behind, guys. Too.
200 backseat for it. 200 backseat for it. Call an 8. I get some. Alright, so call a 9, folding 2, folding 3. Yeah, trade different. Thanks for folding.
Yeah, I was calling you to call him, man. I get a fight in here, I guess. It looks like I'm
Check.
happy with this.
Check.
There's a bonus.
Oh, I guess it's 50. Heads up back.
You're saying. Yeah, it is.
Check here.
Hold
Check,
up.
check. Check. Five, 4 spades versus
5
8,
spades.
9 of spades.
I was very aware of that.
Yeah, I knew you knew. But I got to put something.
I had a 10 open in. I mean, 10 got you off straight.
Dude, you gotta get together.
I usually get the big because I just left.
I gotta take it. Oh, a little circle there.
I'll make sure that there's not lots one to know. Alright, we got a bunch of straddle guys. Actions in the small blind.
Yeah. King slowed everybody down. That was my fault.
Follow the clubs, guys. First turn.
Nice hand there from Aaron B. He's going to river
Yeah,
the
that
nut
pocket
flush.
Call.
Yeah, Aaron's got the nuts, man. Not bad. Grinding for life out here.
Absolutely, indeed. Hey, Nick, how you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you in the YouTube chat.
Young Nick from Yuma. What's up?
20 raise.
We're still waiting for the day Nick from Yuma appears in our rim.
I thought it was supposed to be coming soon.
Yeah, I had heard through the grapevine, heard some rumors that we may get a Nick from Yuma sighting one day.
20.
You and I, huh?
Seeing you, brother.
It's 7 up.
So now we see some pressure from Aaron B, bumping it up to 200 with his queen 5 offsuit. Looks like Jacob did make the call.
Did he really? He didn't make it 200 for real.
It's 400 in the middle.
No shot. No shot.
Yeah. Apparently.
There's not two.
There, yeah, that's got to be a typo.
I was like-
Not looking at the pot, it's just like,
like, no way.
wait a minute. Something's not right here. There needs to be a few more red chips.
Yeah, I was like, there's like 60 in red out there. No shot.
Oh, jeez. That's funny.
It's a good card to bet if you're Jacob.
Uh-huh.
I think one more gets the job done.
That's
more.
75.
One more gets the job done.
I was going to say, Aaron must have been getting caught up with maybe that 2-5 stream we had.
Damn.
Wow,
man.
Aaron snapped him off.
Oh, he had an ace. Oh. All right, well, some things got flubbed up there, but
Yeah.
either way, the 5 was good. Pretty much anything was good there.
Yeah, we may have to go back and look at it, fix that one. But yeah, I was saying, I'm like, wait a minute, he raised it 200. That's what it said on the action tracker. I was reading what the action tracker said.
It did.
Little light straddle for the play.
You said chat pros don't play live stream? Y'all just watch and hang out? That's what I do. I play, but I really wouldn't call it playing. Ooh, free Willy. Let's go, baby.
And then Scott with 9s there, too.
So VSM made it 20. Free Willy's going to probably come over the top here and bump it up. There it is.
The 3-bet of 65. Price of poker is going up a little bit. And Scott's going to go ahead and get rid of his 9s. Dallas is out of there. Aaron's out of there. So now VSM is going to make the call with ace-jack offsuit. So we are heads up to the flop. Five, 9, deuce. Oh, wow. Scott would have flopped the set if he was still in the hand.
Scott. This floating garbage is so trash.
It really is.
And I'm like, I'm not targeting anyone with my comment.
Yeah.
But VSM has floated twice and it's just got there. And it's disgusting from this vantage point.
Right, yeah.
It's good for him. And not gonna lie, he has a real nice mustache. I just watched the new Top Gun. Like, he's really doing it.
I'll tell you, man, it's the Freddie Mercury.
But floating twice and getting there, I mean, this dude is nasty with it.
And Free Willy is about to get smoked because he just shoved all in.
It's really a thing of beauty. But for VSM, you got to think, what hands is he 3-betting with? That he's betting flop and shipping on the turn. Does he really have any ace-king in his range? Does he have queens? Oh!
Whoa, it worked for Free Willy.
Oh, wait a minute. You float to hit your card and fold? What did you think he had? Ace-king?
It's the only thing I could think of.
I don't know what the hell I just witnessed. I mean, you float to hit top pair. It ain't like you turn the jack. Because if you turn the jack, you're still losing the queens. You're still losing the kings. And I think that might have been like the second or third 3-bet at the table, but you float to hit your card. I understand he went all in. That's a lot of pressure, for sure. It's for a good portion of his stack. But ace-jack has got to be in the lead on the turn, right? Did he think he turned 2 pair? Is he ever 3-betting ace-9? Probably not. Is he ever 3-betting 9-5? Probably not. Is he ever 3-betting 9-9, 5-5? Probably not.
I have no idea.
Only hands he's really 3-betting there are ace-king, ace-queen, jacks, queens. And those hands bet the flop. But I don't understand the logic there. For me.
And again, like you mentioned earlier, that's what he's done so far in the first 30 minutes of his life. He's just floated and hit on the turn.
And Free Willy, I think Free Willy was committed to getting his stack in when VSM called his flop bet. Whether the ace came or not, I think Free Willy was committed to getting all of his money in. And that ace didn't deter him from his plan. And he got the best hand to fold. Oh, Gucci has a pair and a king-high flush draw. And that king-high flush draw is now a real thing.
Flush does complete for Gucci. And this is a bomb pot. I guess the players did agree that on every dealer change, they are going to do a bomb pot. But Aaron also hit the flush as well.
Oh, yeah, these,
Jacob as well.
Nah, deuce high,
No,
tray high.
Yeah, no, doesn't matter.
Nah. Once it gets to Gucci, he's going to pump it up. He doesn't want, like, Aaron's 8 of spades to see. So when it gets to him, he knows he's going to be up against an 8 of spades, a 9 of spades, a jack of spades. So he doesn't want, I don't want you to see it, and then I get, like, the 9 of spades, the 5 of spades on the river, and now I'm destroyed.
$50. Gucci, why'd you have to do that?
And Aaron, there you see it, 1 out and 1 out only.
Yeah, he has a straight
for
flush
a straight
draw.
flush.
I fold.
Straight flush ain't coming.
I fold.
And he does.
Oh, yeah, straight flush definitely ain't coming.
You got the 9?
He said this is why we're looking at the ace of spades.
That's why
You got the 9?
got a king.
Hey, you said it. You
You
said
ain't got no 9.
You said it
You got
yourself.
no 9?
Nah, no, nah, no, nah. I would say what's coming in general.
So it might have been coming. Son of a bitch.
That's what she said.
Nice back, Gucci.
I did have the king. I didn't look to him.
I was like,
No, we were
I
talking
had
about
the
the
king,
ace
yeah.
over here.
Of course
king
I
over there.
did.
I had the 3.
I had to see where the ace was. Let's see.
I put that $10 bet out there.
yeah, $10 for a 1-outer, I call. $50 for a 1-outer.
I know call.
Would it have qualified for the high hand?
Yeah,
It would have.
straight flush.
Actually, no, it wouldn't have, Aaron, because you have to, yeah, you have to play both the cards in your hand.
I would
Made
have
it work out for you.
picked up that $80 out
Facts on that, Jack.
Yeah, it's the only reason why that wouldn't have qualified for a high hand for Aaron, because he has to play both the cards in his hand.
I need to talk to VSM about how he folded ace jack.
You had 1 spade?
I really just don't understand.
Andy, the chat pros have questions.
Alright, I got 3.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand. That's
The,
all.
the streets need answers.
The streets need a body. The streets need a body. Top pair for Gucci, looking to body the rest of the field. I mean, Jacob's got middle pairs, got some backdoor diamonds going for him. He's going to need to hit those diamonds, that 9 or queen, to stay alive in this hand. He does not find it.
Call flip and show what we got.
That man's
Well,
man.
2 pair for Gucci.
The indeed dead man's hand.
Analyze it a little bit there. Not like over voiced it but like just text. It's kind of just what I'm thinking while you're out here dealing coolers.
Wait, you deal?
You got 3 dealers?
Huh?
No.
Oh, you just help out.
Nah, he's when you have a complaint about one of us, that's what he's for. He's the reserve player.
Reserve. He's the bench player.
Right, Kiwi?
You're the reserve player. 6 man.
Are you the lefty?
He's a lefty.
The lefty.
4 is going to call. Yeah. What? That one.
Throw it out there. See who reacts. I like it.
All right, so Free Willy's going to bump it up to 12. King, Jack offsuit. Scott's going to be in there with King 9.
1 and a call from
Slick Rick, good to see you in the Twitch chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Pair of trays and a 5.
I guess it's back to Carolina.
Rainbow board.
Away you go. Check it.
Another tray.
Alright, we go.
Here's the money card.
Money. Check it.
Someone just got trays full of jacks. Yep, that's Free Willy.
Fold, fold. Alright.
Easy game.
I had the 5.
Easy game.
Very easy.
I don't know, Tim. So that's the one thing I was thinking about
Yeah.
for Scott is there's an open. There's an open to, I believe, 15 or 20. Fold to Free Willy. Scott's directly to his left. Free Willy thinks about it and makes it 65.
That's how I think.
It still has to get back to the original razor, and there are like 4 players behind. So
Well, this puts pressure
I'm not
on the
saying I
bottom.
hate the fold.
That puts pressure on.
We do see that he flops a set, but I think the fold is okay there.
Under the gun plus.
I think at these stakes, that's good. That fold is okay. If you're in a bigger game, deeper stacks, maybe you can peel there in a 3-bet pot. But not many players are really 3-betting in this game type without betting.
Right.
Like if they're 3-betting, you're looking at 10s, jacks plus. That's the one thing I'm starting to understand when I play more. The difference between 2-5 and 2-2, depending on the room. 2-2, a guy 3-bets you, it's always a big hand. Every now and then you'll have the 2-5 players, or you'll have the quote-unquote pros who will try to mix it up. And you can normally be able to weed those guys out within a few orbits. But normally, you're not getting 3-bet unless the guy has a massive.
One, how many times have we seen a 2-5 player hop onto like our 2-2 live stream, right? And
then
they
try
try
to,
they try, but they also, like the 2-5 player will try to play what they typically play with 2-5, but it ends up not working some of the time because
you're only getting called by better.
Right.
After like the third hand, I was
You're only getting called by better. You know, you want to open, the guy opens the 12, you make it 55. You 3-bet to 55, and he calls you, and the flop comes ace high. Like, you're probably dead. Yep, you're probably dead.
For a couple hours.
All the 3-bets I saw when I was playing, take for granted every table is different. Every 3-bet I saw was aces, kings. I told you the guy min clicked me.
But I've never played cards in Melbourne.
The guy to his right makes it 6. He makes it 12 with aces. It's a 3-bet, very, very small. And probably shouldn't be a 3-bet, but I had aces. Guy 3-bet me my second hand at the table. I fold, he shows kings.
And it's just a poker and they don't have table games.
You're getting 3-bet, you probably should be folding. Scott reluctantly folded his 9s, but it was a good fold.
Yeah, retired dog track. I'll have to check it out.
Call from 2.
And so Gucci has ace-jack, is going to bump it up. Ace-jack suited. Jacob's already folded his hand.
22 to go.
Scott's made the call, suited 1-gapper, 6-4. And now Aaron B has pocket kings.
What did I say?
Yep, 3-bet at the 75.
3-bets are going to be a real narrow. Even ace-jack. Jace, ace-jack is at the bottom, should be at the bottom of a 2-2 player's 3-bet calling range. At the bottom. Ace-10 suited, ace-jack suited. Honestly, I think in a game like 2-2, you shouldn't be calling 3-bets unless you have like ace-queen or better, 10s or better, ace-queen. You get out-flopped. Aaron still has you killed, but like ace-queen, ace-king, 10s, jacks, queens, kings, all those hands. Maybe like suited connectors, but ace-jack of hearts on that list of where your range should be calling 3-bets in this game, it's going to be at the bottom. Because even if you connect with your ace, you're probably going to be up against ace-queen, ace-king.
Well, I think you said it before too, you know, it's also collecting information at the table on how the table it's playing.
Yeah. Like, I 3-bet a guy, I had ace-queen. I 3-bet him, and the flop was jack-10-9, rainbow.
I'm doing okay. How
So I had an open-ender. I had an SPR of maybe like a little over 1. So I ship it. He calls with the 10. He has a pair and an open-ender, so. Oh, see, here's pocket jacks here from Dallas. I don't know if Scott's going to raise, but we might just see, yeah, there's a snap 3-bet from Dallas. Jacks, queens, kings, ace, queen plus. That's really all it's ever going to be. Pocket jiggities.
Hey, let's go.
No, you don't tell me nothing. You don't tell me nothing. So that's how you play Jack. That's how you play Jack.
I can hear Coach in the background there. Mr. Bang Bang himself.
And then the board came out, you went runner over, but when like ace flat, like and when I was dealing with him, he didn't have no problems.
Is that Coach?
It is.
Oh, God.
Mr. Bang Bang himself.
Mr. Bang Bang.
Mr. Bang Bang.
That's what he does.
From the 7, going from the 8 to the 9, from the 1.
Scott's going to bump it up to 10 with Queen 9 suited. Shane making a call, King Jack. Gucci's in there with 7-6 offsuit. Let's see a flop.
And you should rarely ever see a 4-bet in this game. Ever. Should be rare. Super rare.
10 for ace.
This isn't going to happen. Hey, Quentin. How you doing? Hey, Brian. Oh, wow. Is that Gonzalez? Hey, Gonzalez. It's a pretty good card for Scott on the turn. It's a good card for Shane, all things considered. You're going to turn a pair, and you have a gutter to the Stone Cold Nuts.
So either a king or an 8 for Scott here.
Yeah, I see him.
And that is neither.
Last Friday, he was playing. First time he had him, he raised it to 12. I called it 3s and flops, so we got all of them for 500. And I took it. Then the next time he had pocket jacks, 205, 3 bucks.
Scott is going to take a stab at it. So bet out 45.
Watch every minute of every one of them.
Such a good song.
Gucci, this your playlist?
Yep. Shane is going to go ahead and make the call, take it down. Yeah, jacks are running hot, which is kind of rare. Usually when we see jacks, they're getting busted up. But today, yeah, jacks have been good. Also, guys, a reminder, this coming Saturday, we'll have our Best Bet 500 going on. $500 no-limit hold'em tournament, single-day event. Cards will be in the air at noon. Registration will run most likely until the start of level 9, I want to say.
What level?
Level 9, I want to say, for that Best Bet 500.
Ball from 6. Ball 7, fold 8. Fold 1.
It's going to rain.
Ball 2.
It's Florida, it's always going to rain.
It does, man. It's always nasty outside. All right, we got 5-way action in a strudel pot.
Pair of queens and a deuce.
The Israeli Ron. Have you ever seen any the old Live at the Bike?
Can't say I have, no.
No, that was. Those were some fun games, man. Those were some really fun games. Obviously, Israeli Ron, his favorite hand is Queen Deuce. And those games, man, you see some weird stuff like guy goes all in, player calls, slides chip across the felt into the pot, gets called and goes, oh no, I didn't mean to bet.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think they ended up letting him keep his money.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the player that he was up against that beat him was like, it's all good, man, it's fine. I mean, obviously the player was valued in terms of like longevity. Like, you want him to come back. It's scummy that he put his money in and now wants to take it back, realizing he's beat. But you're like, the money he puts in the game over time is greater than taking the 8 to 10K he's going to give you. Rather win 80 to 100 without playing.
Sure.
I couldn't believe it though.
22.
The buy-in is $500. That's why it's called the Best Bet 500. $500 no limit hold'em tournament.
No, I wasn't talking about Israeli Ron, but that it happened on Live at the Bike.
But yeah, 30-minute levels. You'll start off with 20K in chips, and yeah, registration will be open until the start of level 9 for Saturday's tournament. Again, that's the Best Bet 500. And I think, yeah, beginning today, we do actually have satellites that are going to go into the Best Bet 500. We actually have a satellite at 7 o'clock tonight.
Do we?
We have a satellite on the 26th at 3 o'clock, another satellite at 7 o'clock on the 27th, and another satellite at 3 o'clock on the 28th. Those satellite buy-ins are $120. And I believe we are going to have high hands as well, where there will be table share opportunities for satellite tickets into those events. So again, you can check out all the information, website bestbetjacks.com. And also do want to remind you guys, if there's anyone that's looking to try to get into the industry and try to join us, especially for our St. Augustine location, we do have a job fair taking place on the 29th and 30th. Opens positions for people that want to work the floor, dealers obviously, chip runners, kitchen staff, cocktail servers, much more. You can go check it out at the job fair. Payout, Charles, it depends on how many entrants we get. Can't really tell you that until we know how many entrants we get for the payouts. It's based on how many entrants we get in the tournament.
25 big blind any game.
Yeah, $1,000 open. 3 flops.
I got 3 of it.
Yeah, I'm playing like 25-50.
So 25 bucks.
Or the deepest 10-20 game you've ever seen.
This is a good flop for Jacob as he was able to flop the set. Raised it up to 60. Dallas does have a flush draw though.
All right, hands up. Check, check. All of it. On the fold.
And Jacob goes ahead and shoves all in. Dallas folds. We'll go on to the next one.
Yeah, the button strap.
It's the wildest thing I think I've ever seen. He just literally takes the rack, pushes it out, gets snap called, and goes, wait.
Apparently they're saying it was unjokingly.
There's no joke bets in poker. You kidding me? What?
That's what the chat's saying. That's what we're reading here.
No, I mean they all know what happened.
Yeah.
You can't set a precedent like that.
No.
Joke bet? All right, I joke bet for 100,000 with a stone cold bluff. I mean, they know. Like once he put his chips out there, he was wrong. But
yeah,
Ryan Feldman's cool. I remember seeing it for the first time. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
I said, "What kind of expletive is going on here, man?" I with the bike back in the day, this was good though.
All right, so BSM's going to have trip kings on that flop.
Life is good for him.
Yep. And even better now as he has his hand secured. Jacob and Dallas cannot improve.
Put on like 95.1, let the ride all go to the casino.
Huh?
Ride sleeves and shit.
Yep.
Guess everyone's supposed to fucking move.
I just brought my chime.
Yeah. They're soothing.
Modern top 40 you listen to.
Yeah, right.
Button strap, 4 to go. From the 1. I don't even know the radio stations out here. 17 from the 1. Hold 2.
Be honest, I don't even listen to radio anymore, to be honest.
What?
I just create my Spotify playlists, man.
Oh, you like the Spotify life?
Yeah. That way I listen to what I like.
Well, you love it.
Mm-hmm. 8-5 deuce on this flop. Gucci is in the lead with the better kicker with his ace.
Battle of ace high, and that's a deuce on the river. It's gonna pair the board.
Pair the board and
And the call. Flip and show what we
I understand. He caught him with ace.
Good.
Battle of ace high. And Gucci's going to take that one down with ace king. 155 in. With ace high.
Good scoop for Gucci.
VSM had the right read, though.
Do you call cocktails over here? Do you call cocktails over here?
It's weird right now. I think it's 5 o'clock, so there's shit changing.
Alright, yeah.
The one girl was new, huh?
No, she's been here, but she's like morning.
Yeah, she's early.
Ah, that's me, old man coffee.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, she's usually here. She's been here for like a year almost.
Oh, really?
A good amount. Maybe not that long, but a good amount. Yeah.
Go. Call.
I mean, you know, I'm the 10 a.m. guy.
I know.
I'm the youngest guy in the room.
Around that time? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the time.
It's funny though, I got some of those old man coffees rattling and
Kirk,
stuff.
someone on the left side of the table's going.
Well, like if you can't beat them, join them. So
All right, 7, ace, 10 on this flop. Pair of 10s for Jacob.
Yeah, break out of their shell a little bit. You know? All right.
Also a pair of 7s for Shane.
I'm like, guys, you're on table 29. There's going to be straddle.
Now board pairs with an ace.
10:15 in the morning. That's the way it works.
Jacob's good with his 10. Shane
Oh, you
got a 7. Ooh, there's a sneeze. But they swing.
Bless you. Thank you for covering up.
I felt it. The Irish coffee in the morning.
Looks like he's from Austin, Texas. Pair of 10s are good.
Playing the Brunswick?
Bro, I wish we could start doing like 7-2 hands.
Yeah,
If
that's-
we make it through with
that's-
7-2, whoever you beat with 7-2 has to pay like $50. Like that's
That's the, everyone at the table's got to pay it.
Yeah.
Can you do that? Like,
You guys can do it. You just gotta pay off the table though. Like you can't do 50 and Aaron just gives you 50.
yeah. The
if
table,
it gets off.
they got daddy's got to get the rent. Poppy's got to get some of that money.
I wanted to do the.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, the big eagle in the sky.
2-10.
There's always a big eagle in the sky.
I love it. I love where your head's at. Yeah, so you always have to straddle.
Burn.
We're here.
Ooh, trainer Misty.
Yeah, I need some fresh blood.
They would love that if I told them. They would love that story. All right? I gotta figure out who's in the chat. Because I would love to just tell them that story. That'd be great. I think you dodged a bullet, but they might not. Hey, Nick from Yuma, I haven't seen a Wes Cutshaw video in a damn long time, man. I don't know what he's been up to. As VSM is going to outflop Dallas, and the only way he could is by connecting with the king, which is just so sick. And I think now Dallas is drawing dead. He needs an ace.
No, it's absolutely.
Yeah, still looking for ace.
Every turn. I actually just somebody told me the other day that half of the
You know what? I'm going to do a little bit of searching. We're going to find her.
I had all the money.
We're gonna, oh, yeah. I'm very good at this, by the way. I'm too good at this.
I didn't know that at first.
Just letting you know
I was
that.
like, oh, at least I'm losing like a buck for some.
So Vias is going to go ahead and take that down. We're going to go ahead and go on to the next one.
Found her. That good, bro. Ooh, I know that ain't.
Like starting money when they're like in second, third grade. Who gives a shit about the scholarship? You wasted all these other kids' potential. You know what I mean? You're waiting until they're 18 to give them money.
Want to play war?
It's
Let him try before we go.
It was just a way for Florida to open up.
We gonna make this money today on war.
He was getting dragged to poker. He's like, man, I'm gonna play war. Clock stacks.
I give you
What did you just do?
Jacob, clock.
He's like, you're lost. I'm like, on the streets. Like,
How dare you?
$20.
How dare you?
All right, so Scott's going to have jacks this time around.
Don't toast that. Don't toast that bread. Don't toast it. You don't need it. You don't need it.
I feel like you need juice action right there.
Nick, I'm not gonna lie, man. A lot of those vlogs were so good. I felt they were fake. Like some of the action in those games, Nick, I'm like, there's no way this guy's calling with pocket fives for like $2,000. But you get the idea.
So VSM is going to outflop everybody again with a pair of kings.
I mean, Free Willy's got an open ender, or excuse me, a gutter ball though. I don't know if he's going to be willing to peel with it, but he does have it.
Free Willy is going to go ahead and fold, get out of the way.
There was a complaint. You got to throw in the reserve guy.
Throw the hat down on that.
And you got Scott thinking about it here. And he does go ahead and fold.
It was the correct fold.
It was.
It was the correct fold. That's how you got to do it, man.
Alright, guys, that's going to be my time. You're going to come back in.
All right, guys, so we are officially an hour into the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you those statistics as of now.
Looks like Aaron B's up 650. Jacob stuck about 700. VSM stuck about 250. Should have just called with ace jack. Dallas P stuck about 140 bucks. But this is all nice and light. We still have plenty of stream left, so I won't call it just yet. Let's see what happens.
The game is still young, only an hour into the live stream.
This is a flip. So basically, the board comes out, we all turn over one card. We check and turn.
So we just keep going. You don't have to look at your hand. It goes all the way to the river, but we got to check the
Okay,
turn.
it's a flip.
Yeah, it's a flip. And then the dealer gets minimum 10 bucks.
Yeah, dealer gets 10 bucks.
So,
Hey, I like that.
so now he's going to deal it out.
He's going to deal the flop. We're all going to check around in turn.
Check.
All right, so we got a bomb pot here, pair of sevens and a jack on this flop.
One card over.
Jacob
Oh,
has
no,
trip
they're
sevens.
not doing a bump
Oh,
pot.
they're not doing bomb pot. Oh, okay.
They're doing a flip.
Oh, flip. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
I guess I'm the only one.
Oh, I like that.
I thought everybody was
betting after this.
No, that's a bomb pot.
Yeah, let's flip.
That's fine.
Well, we see Jacob wins.
Yeah,
Well,
Jacob
he's winning right now.
Jacob is winning right now.
I don't think anybody else could win though. I think they're all drawing dead.
Check everywhere. All right, seven.
You said it 5.
King.
Hey, I got clock. I got
7.
Wow.
Sevens get it for Jacob.
Yep.
Shane had a king. Obviously, king
So
no
what we're
good.
supposed to do after the flop is turn one card over.
I like the
I get you
sweat.
now.
I prefer the bomb part.
And then we wait till the river.
I'm glad that they're just able to engage with each other and be able to agree to have fun games.
Yes.
You know,
Because sometimes you'll come across the one that's like, no,
I don't like
wanna
people
do
like that,
it.
man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like people
Yeah.
like that. You know,
It's
it's like, hey, why take away from the table fun? Well, I don't have that much. Well, then don't play the game.
Yeah, why? Then why are you here? That's the question. Why are you here?
Question for the ages.
If you didn't have the funds, why are you here? Go play one card.
What is it?
Column 6. Option. Raise for 20. Column 8. Column 9. Column 4. Come on in. Water's warm.
Water's warm.
The water's warm. Okay, come on in.
Everybody go 1, 2, 3.
Shower
Guys,
line.
so we're feeling generous. We're gonna do another round.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. I want to get hammered right. That's right.
He said, I'm gonna get hammered.
They're talking up there. The action isn't enough. Give them another round.
Get them another round. 35 seats. 7.
All right, so let's see. We got 5 players at the flop here.
You bet your flush draw.
7, ace, 4. Pair of 4s for Free Willy.
35.
He's betting his flush draw. Get a read on him.
Don't be a pussy.
Fold the 9, fold the 4.
Is this me and you?
No, it's on Jacob. Oh, he's pulling.
Willy, we need your ID because you're too young.
Oh, I'm getting ID'd on camera too?
That's right. Here.
Sounds good.
I was gonna give him mine.
Yeah, right.
Put on the table.
Hey, y'all got a fake.
You're like, I just turned 50.
Not at the table now. Now the girls are That's it.
That's
He's like,
great.
you don't look 50.
That is absolutely great. So yeah, go ahead and hand the ID over.
Yeah.
I have another guy. You listen to drum and bass at all? No. I know you're a rock guy. If you were, that would be
I'll
the
take a
one.
rain
That'd be
check.
the one crossover electronic.
Oh, man. It's good times.
I actually need to order food.
Hey, Seth, good to see you in the Facebook chat. How are you doing, man?
Golden 3. Golden 4. 10.
Whatever I can
6,
get.
10.
You guys are weird.
Oh, you're gonna be
Is that Willy?
Yeah, come on, Aaron. The water's warm.
Okay.
Yeah. If you could have any two, seriously. ATC.
I know, I do have any too.
That's crazy.
That's
All right, mono board here. Free Willy flopping 2 pair
My God.
to Aaron's 1 pair.
Yo, Seth, what's good, fam? How you doing?
Yeah, you hit it. Big time.
I told you I promise.
Yeah, I believe you. There was no question in my mind.
Wait till you get this double ruffle.
Yo, I hope. I triple up. You can knock all my shit down.
Oh, you getting rumpy?
What double? What kind of sick shit is that? I'm gonna take a double ruffle, please.
I did a double dab.
Bro, man.
That's the best thing. I can't even.
Oh, you
I can't
forget,
even,
dude. After this, I'm going to the drum and bass show.
Yeah, I can't even get a drink without getting ID. So I don't know how I run.
All right, Nick from Yuma. If you're watching, Nick from Yuma. This is for you, Bubba. Nick from Yuma, this is your shout.
Is that 320 trade from you?
Yeah. That's the 310 from Yuma. What'd you say?
That's a great movie, actually. Underrated movie.
Yeah, he's in about 70,000 chats a day.
Call it 6, $30 to go.
A lot of chats.
Yeah, they're talking about Nick from Yuma. Oh, Gucci's got aces.
Whatever fun was supposed to be had in this hand isn't going to be had anymore.
No, because Gucci's feeling Gucci. Sorry, I had to do it.
I was like, what are you doing?
I had to. I had to make the horrible pun.
How many are on the list? A lot, Paul.
Yeah, it's a pretty lengthy list. We're still double digits right now.
But my boy Blue, we'll try to get you on.
35.
That's Nick from Yuma's favorite hand. That's diamond. It didn't work, Nick. Hope you're moderating. You see that?
It's not like you're not gonna see it in a little bit.
Absolutely crushed.
All right, guys, we'll go on to the next hand here. Do appreciate you guys watching. We're a little over an hour into today's live stream. Some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll have this stream run till about 9:15, and then we will send you guys off to the start of another week.
Let's get it. Ooh, get it out, Ryan. Get it out.
Okay, so Gucci now has queens. Aces before, queens now.
He's getting immediately 3-bet. What do we say about 3-bets, right?
Mm-hmm. 3-bets usually mean they have something.
Something big.
Yep. Free Willy. We play deuces for 70. Deuces never loses.
I mean, he's looking at Kirk like, hey Kirk, I need you to try it.
Yep. Gucci gonna go ahead and make the call.
I'm gonna make it $5.
7, 10, 8.
Let's go. Come on, Ryan. That's all you right there. That's a Ryan kind of flop.
So, all in from Gucci.
Yeah, the no-brainer.
Gucci gonna go ahead and take it down.
That was a Ryan flop. That was definitely a Ryan Bonifant flop. 15, 7, 8.
Nah.
That's all in your range.
Nah.
No?
Nah.
You play those kind of cards.
Sure. We'll go with that.
There he is.
Sure.
Slicka Rico. Yeah, Paul, man, my boy Blue, if you can get here, you come watch the game. I'm pretty sure these boys are going to be here for the entirety of it.
At least until the turn.
Alright, actions in a small button. Button shredder. Pull 2, pull 3, call 4, pull 6. Raise 15, fold an 8. Roll a 9.
All right, 4 players at a flop here. 6-8 Jack.
Ooh, flush draw for both Aaron and VSM and Jacob. Wait, so Jacob has a pair and a flush draw. Aaron B has the nut flush draw, and well, VSM with the queen high flush draw. So is there ever any universe, past or present or current, where a club can peel on this turn? Is that a raise?
That looks like that is
Oh,
a
he has a
raise.
gutter and a flush draw.
Yeah, he does.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, VSM has
I don't
a
think
lot
Jacob,
going for him.
I don't think Jacob could be folding. I think Scott finds a way to get out of here. All in. Oh my God! If he can fade the clubs, Jacob will have the best hand because he does have that pair working for him right now. Both players have nothing, essentially, but their flush draws. Earl, you definitely right
I was
about
gonna say
that.
that is true, Earl. That definitely was a flop for Jack 9 that we saw.
Oh, this is a sick hand.
Yeah, this is going to be gross.
They all have flush draws, and I mean, because all the clubs are out, essentially there are a few left.
Yeah.
If it goes brick, Jacob scoops with an 8. Let's just see what happens.
Yep. It looks like Aaron's going to make the call. He's getting those chips ready.
Yeah, I might be on her early. The guy who wanted to bump it up. Remember I told you? Yeah, it happens.
This is a perfect spot to be in for Aaron because you have the best available draw.
Yes.
Even if you're up against a set, even if you think somebody has a flush draw as well, you have the best flush draw.
He does make the call.
And I wonder what VSM does now.
Because VSM did raise it up.
Well, he initiated this.
He initiated this, yep. He is the reason why this has all happened.
Look at the equities. They're almost close. Aaron B has a ton of equity because he has an overcard and, well, the nut flush draw.
And the call is made, so here we are.
What in the world is going on?
Over 1,300 in the middle.
There's still action to be had on the side.
There is.
Can a club ever come?
9 on the
that's
turn.
a bad card. No, that's a good card. VSM is in the lead now.
Yeah, VSM now has
Oh my
a pair of
God,
9s.
but Aaron has an open ender and the nut flush draw.
And now Aaron shoves all in.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is gross.
So VSM has a pair and a gutter and a queen high flush draw. Oh my God, a 9 is good.
Wow.
A 9 is good?
Somehow, some way, a 9.
Wait, there's 1,900 in the middle. Obviously, like I thought the club wouldn't come, but VSM picks up one of his outs. With the 9 on the turn, Aaron's disgusted. because now he realizes these clubs that he thought were out there for him to draw to were in both of his opponent's hands. That is disgusting.
And Jacob is being sent home on that turn card.
Jacob had the best hand on the flop.
Yeah.
And like I said, that 9 of diamonds changed it all. Aaron B completely devastated. You know, you think you're up against a set, you think you're up against a straight draw, and you're actually up against 2 similar draws that are eliminating your outs. Massive pot in a 2-2 game, boys and girls.
That was over 2K, right?
It was like 18, 1900.
18, 19, yeah, so it was pretty close.
Well, there is a seat open, so I don't know if they get that filled, but
yeah, but man,
what
boy,
what a bad beat.
Wow, what a way to, for poor Jacob, what a way to go down, man. That was disgusting.
That's a sick hand. Aaron's like, man, I know I got to have him, right? Like, club comes, I scoop, and they all needed clubs.
They
so,
all needed a club.
What, 13? 13? And there's 2, 4, 6, 8? 5? 5 clubs? You didn't hit any. That is nasty.
A 9 is what deals it in.
Yeah, Jack 9 is a stone cold nuts. That is a nasty hand. Jesus Christ. If you're Aaron, you're just disgusted, man. You're like, I know I had him. And he turned more outs.
Yeah, he did.
Because he has the open-ender now, a 5 or a 10 or a club, which we know he didn't have many of. But he now has a 5 and the 10 working for him, and he just misses it all. Disgusting, disgusting hand. And he had the ace. I don't even want to know how many outs Aaron had on the turn. Jeez Louise. Sick, sick poker here, boys and girls. Sick, sick poker.
So VSM is going to take that one down again, too, with the pair of 5s. And just like that, VSM has almost 2K in front of him now.
Yeah, that's the hand of the night right there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he doesn't need to get involved in any more hands, but it's somewhat smooth sailing from here. You now have the table covered. You have extra cushion. Like, we talking like bounty quicker picker upper. Like, you got all the cushion in the world to essentially play how you want. I mean, the only thing is he don't need to be folding ace jack when he turns top pair, but that's another conversation for another time.
Yeah, we still wouldn't forget about that.
And I mean, he had outs too. Because now that I think about it, that 10 comes, Aaron is dead. Because he has a gutter to the queen high straight. He makes a better straight. Wow.
Yeah, that was gross.
Craig is looking like it, man. You know, I'm never one to shoot my shot off early. But if there's ever any indicator of who's going to be the big winner for the night, it's looking like VSM. Oh,
Free Willy's going to, yeah, Free.
Oh, Shane has 2 pair.
Uh-oh.
And Aaron's open-ended. I mean, no spade redraws in his hand, but he is open-ended. Do you want to protect your flop flush? You don't want to turn spade, do you? Free Willy might bump it up.
Yeah, protect what he's got already.
Raise it to 80.
Does raise it to 80. Yes, I'm still stacking his chips. Shane is going to go ahead and make the call.
Yeah, they're still a little deep to be, you know, shoving there on the turn. And if Free Willy checks, he probably gets it all. If Free Willy can find a check, he probably makes all the money.
But he's going to bet 125.
Yeah, leading the turn. I mean, I don't know. Like, him betting the turn, I think now he flopped a flush. I think on the flop, maybe he has like a pair plus flush draw. That turn being a jack of clubs, I think maybe he already flopped it. But
he makes the call to Shane.
That's a queen. It's a bad card for both players.
Yeah.
Both of them are putting each other on well. Now the nuts. You think Shane probably has a king of spades?
Well, they ain't made to jump ship on y'all.
I just realized my man got like kind of like a Master Chief shirt on too. Does VSM?
Yeah.
Looks like Master Chief anyway.
Free Willy's gonna take that down. Tough hand there for Shane. You flop top 2 pair, but there is a flush on the board, so you might think you're behind. You definitely are.
Looks like Gucci's taking a small break.
Looks like we found our new player.
Oh yeah, that's Dan H.
That's Dan H. Is he in the game now?
He is in the game now.
But is he ready?
He better be.
He's gonna have to be.
There's no choice, man.
Call 2, call 4, call 6.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
I like the name already though. Izzy Bluffin.
Don't want to be his card dead here.
I like the name. That's a sign that he's ready.
He said, Izzy Bluffin.
Izzy Bluffin. We got 6 players that flop here. 9-8 king.
Check. Check 8. Check 9. Check 2. Check 2 Dallas. Check. Check 3. Check. Check. All around.
Action does check. Turn card is a 4.
Check 9. Check 2. Check. Check 4.
So who's in the lead right now? Looks like it is Dallas with his pair of 8s.
Is he in the lead?
Queen on the river. That's going to be Scott.
Fold. Fold 2.
I have it. Like I have it. I mean, never mind. I don't really have it like that.
Yeah, I'll
It
go
sounded strong. But I got the queen, right?
Well, Kevin, it is funny. VSM is wearing a Yankees hat too. So
Like, yeah, I do have Jack 10 here.
It sounded a lot stronger than it was. As soon as I said, I was like, oh, never mind.
It's a cool stash, I can tell you that much. I could never grow something like that.
my man is channeling his inner Freddie Mercury with that stash.
Oh, no, I've had it. I actually traded myself to this one when I won the deep stack when I turned 21.
Yeah?
5 years ago.
How old are you now?
I don't know. We got a bunch rattle. 26.
You can't be that old.
In the small blind, $4 to go.
Don't worry, I'm his parent and I signed it for himself.
Oh, then
Okay, yeah, you gave him permission.
Raise 27, seat 9, 27.
So Aaron's going to bump it up
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
to 27 with his ace king offsuit.
Fold and 6, fold and 7. Ends up after.
Free Willy did make the call. Pair of 5s and a 7.
Check, check.
King on the turn.
Ooh, big turn card
Big,
for both players,
yeah,
actually.
Absolutely. And look, there's another. Oh, wow, King Jack.
Oh, my God.
Wow, Free Willy.
Aaron's getting killed today, man.
Yeah, Aaron's getting smoked.
Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Aaron, Ryan, why is this happening?
Well, for one, it's Kirk making his triumphant return in the box.
Damn,
That'd
that's
be one
cooler, man.
That'd be one reason.
That's a cooler and a half, you know? You miss a big draw to put you up heaps.
Yeah.
And now you can't even win the small ones. This is tough for Aaron.
Yeah.
I hope he can come back.
He is getting beat up right now. I mean, it's still plenty of time. Not Dr. Disrespect. Oh, God. Is that guy even still around? Whatever happened to him?
Who?
Dr. Disrespect.
Once he got banned off of Twitch.
But he was supposed to start like a channel of his on YouTube or something like that.
No, he still does do content and stuff like that. But I don't really know what happened with his, like, being banned from Twitch. But he's still, man, they find him out basketball games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You gotta understand, even, like, when he was prolific when it came to streaming on Twitch, like, he made really
Oh, yeah, no, he made, yeah. Made a ton of cash. Yeah, he made a ton. Definitely one of the bigger ones for sure.
All right, we got the battle of the club draws. This time, both draws do come in.
Oh, man.
Dallas is going to have the better flush draw.
So he is still doing his thing on his YouTube. I just don't hear about him as much anymore.
Oh,
my gosh. More clubs. And Dallas is going to take that one down.
Dallas has got it. There's old North Carolina checking in.
Yep. But there was a ton of things that was like that had like happened to him, which led to his like entire ban on Twitch.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta understand, like, I really hate to make this comparison, but it's a good thing he is able to continue to make revenue for himself over on YouTube, because being banned on Twitch is like effectively like an Instagram model being barred from OnlyFans. You can't make your money. You know, it just so happens that in this world we live in, there are so many different avenues to make money, whether it be social media, whether it be content creation. It doesn't matter what it is, you can make money. But him being banned from Twitch only opened for him to make more on YouTube. Like, can you imagine in this day and age, you know, with all the quote-unquote public influencers and Instagram models, if like Instagram goes down and OnlyFans go down, like that's all the money's gone.
Yeah.
It happened actually. Instagram went down for a few days and it was a mess for people in those professions. For me, I didn't care.
Sounds good, yeah. I don't drink that much, so.
Yeah, he's still doing this thing on YouTube. I'm definitely looking at his channel now. He's got over 4 million subscribers.
Yeah, he's big time.
Yeah, he's still doing all right.
All right, the board is paired. We know that. Aaron B is open-ended. Izzy Bluffin's got a nice little gutter ball. 9 gets him there.
Oh yeah, Rose. We know that he wasn't struggling for sure, but you know there is that period when you get absolutely just banned on Twitch, and then you're having to, you know, redo everything to get back to YouTube the way he does and everything.
Not in everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, good for him for the bounce back though. But yeah, he's doing very well on YouTube. Like I said, me personally, I just haven't heard anything from him in a while, so I didn't know what was going on.
Hey, truly for life, man. Truly for life.
Grace's rumor was also Twitch needed to free up that money to get streamers back that went to Mixer. Yeah, I forgot Mixer was a thing too back in the day. They gave all that money to Ninja, I think, too.
Yeah, do you remember that? When Mixer gave, bro, I don't know the specifics of the details.
Mixer basically gave their entire company to Ninja.
I was simply a spectator, meaning I was just following the story on Twitter and all other social media. But they gave that man the house for him to stream on Mixer, and then he left, right?
They gave him the whole neighborhood. The whole Mixer neighborhood is what they gave him.
But then he left and went back to Twitch.
When Mixer went down, yeah.
But all that money stayed with him.
Yep, that it did.
That was, man, like I said, in this day and age,
it's wild some of the stories you hear with the content creation side of things.
Yeah, now you have parents, man. I had a guy on my table I was dealing to, and he said his son told him he wants to be a vlogger. So that's what he wants to do. You got kids that are like, oh, I'll just be a TikTok star.
Yeah, I want to be a TikTok star.
Like I said, you can make money. I don't personally, because, you know, I do a little something on the side, and if it does ever take off, I don't need to chase the whole bag.
Right.
You cut a little piece of the bag off and
Yeah,
give
you
it to
just
me.
give a little bit of a
Yeah,
fraction.
Yeah, like I'm not a greedy person. I don't need to be set for life. Just cut me off a little piece. Hey, what do you say? Break me off a piece of that. Kit Kat bar.
Yeah.
That's all I need. Especially in like Twitch. I mean, people are out here. I can't say that on air, but like people are out here doing some crazy stuff in public venues.
Yeah, they are.
And
yeah.
are cashing out dollar signs across their eyeballs. I went into Walmart one day and I just see this guy like doing this prank thing. I'm like, what? And then it gets 100, 200, and now, of course you get paid off of views.
Sure.
I'm like, bro, they better not ever let anything silly I do go viral. I'm going to make it and then disappear.
Well, Shane trying to go viral with his aces.
If he gets up and gets butt naked right now, he can. He's, for what it looks like,
we don't condone that, but sure.
He's poised to make money in the hand, but if he wants to chase the bag,
exactly,
he needs to get butt naked right now. Oh,
but he got out flop.
He has the ace of clubs, though. Oh, my God, he has a straight flush draw.
Oh, man.
9 of clubs for science, as we say.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
60.
Wait, he flopped a flush with a redraw to the straight flush.
Yep, he did.
Scott flopped a set.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Kirk's dealing that flame.
Yeah, this is Kirk. Welcome back, Kirk.
I don't even know what could happen here.
9 of clubs could be gross. I kind of want to see.
He raised with aces. Oh, man.
Oh, boy.
All right, you know what? Just let's just
let this happen. We're going to lay down for a minute and see what happens here.
I hope Izzy ships it.
Scott does make the call.
I hope he ships it. I mean, they're really deep, so I don't think he'll ship it, but I hope he does. Just ship it. You don't want him to get there. You don't want to see a club on the turn. Yes!
There it is. There it is. The ship from Izzy Bluffin. Uh-huh. There it is, another one. We get a third. How you feeling, Scott? Again, you flopped a set.
What a TV hand, huh?
Uh-huh.
I fold.
What? None at all?
No. They are already all in, right?
Deuce on the turn. Oh my God.
Folded a boat.
Folded the boat.
Scott, what are you doing, man?
Oh.
Scott, go take a walk.
Yeah.
There's so much dead money in the middle, man. Oh my God.
Well, it's a good fold, I know that. But it's like
What?
What?
flush already.
Hold on. No, hold on. I want to know, is it a good fold?
Yeah, I was gonna say we need
for once in this stream, I'm going to save my comments and my opinions. I need to know if that was a good fold. I know how much dead money was in that pot, though.
That's gonna be it for me.
I know how many outs he had. But was Scott's fold good?
You got it. I'm about to say, you better go take a little
Yeah,
walk.
I got there.
Walk
I
around.
thought set chase. I thought no set.
Yeah, we want to get the opinions of the chat first.
It's up to you guys. We got a new player, so everyone's.
Was that a good fold from Scott?
I don't. You know what? Let me just go back and look at the hand
Starts on
real
him
quick.
because he's got to buy it to come in.
Yeah. Action post flop. He's got to do it, right?
No, you start.
I didn't even see the W right there.
Yeah.
So what do you think about Soto?
Seven's out.
Unless they get something huge, they're not going to get rid of him this year. We got him locked up for 24, I think. Yeah. But it sucks, man.
What
Because,
about?
You're not gonna have a player. I mean, he's your
I
lifeline.
mean,
Or I guess that.
It's a boppa. It's a
but
We got $2 extra that month.
$2 extra.
Well, it's because he's not here, so we're 8 short.
That's my only thing, Slick Rick. There's too much dead money out there, big dog. There is way too much dead money in the pot for me to want to go anywhere. Beat my ass. Beat me up.
said no because I didn't want any suspicious.
Beat me the hell up. But I'm not going nowhere. My money in the middle, and I got a set. You better beat me. I couldn't believe it. He knew it. He said, well, this looks like a TV hand. At this point, there was a bet, a raise, a call, and a ship, and a reship.
I think I like playing Jack like that better.
At that point, there is dead money in the pot. You better take your bet off and beat my ass. You have to. I'm not folding a set. That might make me a bad player. I'm bad.
The new owner came in 2011.
I can't believe it. I literally just can't believe it. I'm not going to say it's a bad fold,
And the American League. So
but from my point of view, I can't help but get my money in. I can't help but get my money in there. That's why I said I want to go back and look at it to see how much dead money was out there and how many outs he had. But I think I need to. I think I need to get my money in there. What was the board? Jack 10. What was it? Damn it. Jack 10 7? Or did he have Jack 7? So it was, well, you know what? Let me stop guessing. I'll go back and look at it, and then I'll be right back.
But yes, reading some of your comments, Charles on Facebook said would have made the call for sure. Big Slick would have said would have taken the pot odds and called. Too much money in already. Apparently flop was Jack 10-5. That's what Ty was saying, Adonis. Jack 10-5 was the flop. Let's see. Conker says looks like he had to call 460 more into a pot of 1,500. That he's also only dead against pocket jacks. Has to go with it, even given the price.
All right, I got the hand right here, but I'll wait because I feel like Aaron B might make this call, and let's just really see how this spot turns out.
Yep. All right, decides to fold, so Shane's going to go ahead and take it down with the queens.
Yeah, so the flop was Jack 10-3, all clubs.
Thank you.
Hey, appreciate it.
Izzy Bluffin bet. Shane raised. Scott called. Izzy jams. Scott jams. Scott has both players covered. So, when it gets back to, let me see. When it gets back to Scott, there is 1534 in the pot. This is without him putting in the call for 526 more. So
he would have thrown a little over 500 more to win a pot of 1,500.
To win a pot of 1,600.
Yeah.
About 3-1.
That's a lot, man.
12 outs. Yeah, 12 outs to improve his hand and to a shove and reshove. I fold. Oh, yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think that's just a computer hand, man. I think I just go broke, you know?
At that point, there's so much in there.
And then he called the 150. So he has about, what, 5? He has them covered, so he has like 150-ish back if he makes the call. But there's just too much dead money in the middle. I don't know, man. These are the kind of hands I'd like for Bart Hansen and Jonathan Little and those guys to just look at and tell me what the hell to do.
Yeah. And Craig says genius if it didn't hit when it did, that, you know, full house.
Exactly,
And
Craig.
that's kind of the point.
Which
It's
is why it's important to look at it from a number standpoint and a pot odds standpoint. You can't be results oriented.
Right, exactly.
Obviously, it is a nightmare on Elm Street when he sees the board pair on the rip. But he just has to look at it from a statistical standpoint. Like, hey, what are my pot odds? How much do I stand to win if I call? And what are my outs?
Chris, yeah. I would suggest go to our YouTube stream right now. Just look up Best Bet Live, and then rewind it back a bit. Rewind it back to the 1 hour 33 minute mark. That's kind of what we're talking about with this particular hand that just took place.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So yeah, it was 526 more to him, and there was 1457 in the middle,
24 to go.
and he folded.
Yep.
23 I would have gone.
Charles says he lost equity in that hand. He should have just called and just take his loss if it didn't hit, but instead took the loss even more. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at the pre-flop action too.
Hands up, we got a check. 25.
They got them jackets right there like you got on? I'm sorry? They got that jacket like you got on back there?
No, this is probably very, very old because I'm very, very old.
I'm with you on the old part.
They don't make this jacket anymore, I don't think. They don't give it out.
You gotta get the best bet jacket. That's cool.
Hey, appreciate it. Get it well. I think I'd rather take the backpack.
But yeah, Strawman, good to see you in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, we are in Florida.
Hopefully you're having fun at Alhambra. Wonder what the show is over there.
I don't know if I could have put Shane on aces pre. Shane 3-bet pre, but like I said, 3-bets in this game are either, you know what I'm saying? So maybe I put him on. I think I can put, I wouldn't say easy, but I think I can put Izzy Bluffin on a flop flush. Scott opened to 15. Gets snap called by Izzy Bluffin to his left, who could have a lot of different hands. Never really any value hands because he probably 3-bets them most of the time. I think there's a call in one more spot before Shane makes it 35 on the button. I think with this specific type of game, 3-bets, no matter the position, are always going to still be strong. So I'm putting him on ace king, ace queen, jacks, tens. Well, since Scott had tens, put him on jacks, queens, kings. So I could easily put him on Shane on that flop, jack 10 tray, all clubs. I could probably put him on ace king with the ace of clubs, king king with the king of clubs, you know, and then so on and so forth.
All right, we are headed.
But I think like poker's a real thinking game.
Yeah.
You have to know what's going on. You have to know who's betting what in what position. Because when you get in those spots, you have to think. I think if Scott, not say he didn't think, I think if he really thinks about that hand, I think he can just make the call and realize, like, I have outs. And there might have been a side. No, there was a side pot. There's no side pot. Izzy Bluffin had, I think, a little bit less than Scott, but more than Shane. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I just begrudgingly call.
That was a gross hand without a doubt, though.
My man is taking the longest walk of his
Oh,
life.
100%.
That's a spiritual journey.
It is, yeah, yeah.
15 from the 8, 4 from the 9. Bump it up, we're at 45. That was a 45.
Weirdest fold ever.
The 3 and the 4. And fold around. But Michael's the Aaron is gone as well.
You had me on that hand, huh?
The all spades flop.
I flopped 2 pair.
So it was like I did not like the last spade coming. I had the last spade gave me the second ace. Jack.
Could go.
I figured if you might have had ace jack. There was jack on that turn. Probably could have got it in.
20 bucks. 20 piece from the 8. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Alrighty, I got 3 of it. Check. $30.
I see you singing over there, Kirk. I see you singing a lot.
Gucci with 2 pair. Bad card on the turn for Gucci though.
$50. That'll do. Call. Flip and show what we got. 2 for
And so Gucci is going to go ahead and show that he flopped 2 pair.
Come on.
Better than Izzy Bluffin's 1 pair, so we'll go on to the next one. Yeah, Charles, we've actually, I will say, as far as the action goes, this weekend's slate of live streams have been really, really good. We've had 3 really, really good live stream games this weekend.
There you go, Ryan. I like that.
And could definitely expect some of these hands, including that last one, or the hand we saw a couple hands ago. We'll definitely be seeing that as some form of hand of the week or highlight reel, because yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's been taking place for sure.
3 diamonds in the muck, guys. 3 diamonds in the muck. Gold from the 8 and 9. Gold from the 1. Gold from 2. Call 3 check and a check.
Wow. Deepest spot yet.
Well, hopefully you don't get in trouble at work there, Charles. But do appreciate you watching for sure. All right, so 9, 4, 10 on this flop.
So you ain't got none of that.
You know I flopped 2 pair, come on.
He didn't flop 2 pair, but he did flop the best hand.
Did indeed.
All right, how about $7?
7. Seven's a stretch. I thought you said 70 for a second.
I see a river, ace on the river.
10's good.
Gucci's 10s are going to be good.
No, I spent online the other day, and I was doing something, raising like $90 and then like a 1-2 game, you know what I'm saying? Like, totally like accident, you know what I'm saying? Like 6, 7.
Well, sometimes it's easier to do
I'm
like
like, oh,
online shit.
that's what I'm saying, on my phone or whatever. And I'm over here just, oh my gosh.
I hope I don't get called.
Hoping that I get called, praying.
You were hoping for a call?
Huh?
You said you were hoping for
No,
a call?
I was hoping no. Everybody
Yeah,
called.
no
I had like
call.
6, 7, like
Yeah.
it was just random, or 3, 6, it was some random hand. Something horrible. I was trying to
Rattle,
follow.
4 go, 1
Raise
six,
not
five.
really hard.
Yeah, I shot.
Oh, for sure. Pretty sure Ryan's going to put them together.
20 bucks.
Definitely some good highlights, though, from this weekend.
We've had some killer hands, honestly, this month so far. A couple weeks back when Gil hit quads on George,
I got 3 players.
was a big one.
6 and
There was another one
9. Check.
where George and Jason were heads up. Ran it twice. George hit the case ace on the flop to win the first run out. Second run out, Jason hit his queen because he had pocket queens.
But he made a flush, didn't he?
And then George went runner on a flush.
Wow.
Jason was just like, you got to be kidding me. And now Free Willy trays full of sevens for him.
He flopped the set.
Well, now it's improved to trays.
No, actually, he got downgraded.
Oh, he did get downgraded, actually. Yeah, he did. The ace counterfeited one of those sevens.
He was playing bottom boat on the river. He loses any seven or ace. Bad.
Yep.
What a shitty run out there.
It's not a high hand.
It's not.
My bad.
My man said my bad. I can guarantee you, though, trays full sevens would have not won the high hand. I think the lowest high hand I've seen actually stand and win was trays full of eights.
I don't know his name, but he even had a boat on here.
Yeah, we just had one.
Oh, well, I mean a real boat.
Yeah. I mean, my man over
Like
there.
Jasper boat, you know
My
what I'm
man
saying?
over there folding the boat.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Fold, one. Fold, two, fold, three, fold, four. Call six. Let's go 20 bucks from me.
All right, so Izzy Bluffin now is going to wake up with jacks. And that's basically it with that. So next
I was going to say, that's the end of that hand.
Yep, yep. On to the next one.
You'd like to average all day.
You get 70 cards, you don't.
Again, guys, do appreciate y'all watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. We do have our last stream of the month coming up next weekend.
You're just going above all.
On Friday night, the 29th, we'll have some 5-10 no limit hold'em action for you.
Let's go, Ryan.
Saturday, the 30th, which is also the same day as our Best Bet 500, we'll have some 5-5 PLO scheduled for you.
Anyone else needs something while chairs here? Going once, going twice.
Never.
And on Sunday, we will have some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you for our final weekend of the month. And again, guys, our August schedule is up on the website already as far as live streams go. If you want to try to sign up to play on our live stream, you can head there, bestbetjacks.com, go on the poker tab, click live stream, select the game you want to play on, and sign up for a seat. It is first come, first serve, so the sooner you are able to sign up for a live stream game, the better.
All right, 5 trade dues. Boy, big clubs out there in the field, but not two on the board. We got respective wheel draws for both Aaron B and VSM. Scott's finally returned. The life tilt is over. Hopefully he didn't let the hand beat him up too much.
Yeah, man, definitely took his time.
Yeah,
and honestly, probably rightfully so.
Yeah, you have to,
He
man.
he definitely had to take that walk.
That's a tough hand.
Do have a straddle on the button.
What's up, Chuck?
Yeah, that's like the first time you've been able to do it.
What's that?
I said it's the first time you've been able to do it. But it's straddle 4 to go. Oh, one sec, guys. One sec, guys. Okay. Fold from the 1. Call from the 3. Fold from the 4, 6. Fold 7. 20 bucks from the 8. Call from the 9.
Ooh, 20 from Izzy Bluffin with ace, queen of hearts.
Aaron made the call with queen jack offsuit.
Heads up.
8-6 tray. Ace queen still in the lead. 9 on
Gutter
turn.
ball.
25.
Jack or a 10 for Aaron. Neither of those hit.
Queen high.
Flip or true.
You good? Right there.
Yeah, he turned the gutter. Gutter couldn't get there though. Needed a 10.
We got in the one. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm gonna buy it. We got a button shot on the 9.
We could be queen full ace in 4 minutes. That's what
I don't know. Sure. Button shot of 4 to go. Action over here.
I say we as I'm talking about me, one person.
You need me to get there.
Alright, us two then. Us two then.
Fold 2, call 3, fold 4.
Is it 4?
4.
Yeah, the last straddle is on. Get it together, Free Willy.
I went a high hand, we split 50-50.
Alright, I'm in.
Good luck.
I
never hit them, so
7,
I've done like 3 in 10 years. So good luck.
3 in 10 years?
Yeah.
Nah, Chris, I didn't get a chance to ask him. I know he played on the stream yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to ask him how he did.
All right, so pair of 10s for Free Willy. Will draw for Aaron B. Also a straight draw for Gucci.
And a call. Preview.
Nuts.
Check.
Yep, Gucci got there on the turn.
I have the nuts, sir. The irrefutable stones, the power stones. My humble parsonage bows before your grandeur. For no other being has the might, nay nobility, to wield 1 6, but also 1 4. Get him, Gucci.
Bumped it up to 70.
Six spot for Free Willy. Because you can never put him on the hand he has. And now
No.
Aaron's like, well, damn, man. If I hit this ace of this 6, I gotta be good, right? Literally the worst card, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. Aaron is going to make the call, though.
And even if he hits his 6, like, you never really know. Free Willy got 0%. He cannot win.
Yeah, he's just donating right now.
Aaron B's drawing to a chop. He needs a 6 on the river.
And doesn't get it.
I might even check. I'm not going to lie. I might even check. I think I might run that risk. But I think also win check, Free Willy and Aaron will both probably check it back.
Mm-hmm. So Gucci trying to get a little bit of value with this bet. Yeah, ace for sure would have made things brutal. Willie does fold, and Aaron will fold as well, yep.
Let him get in 2. So 4, 6,
Yeah, that's that Gucci.
Yeah. You got 2 pair?
No. If I would have remembered 2 pair, I would have been in trouble. 'Cause it was 6-4 and nothing.
6-4, nothing.
Like, God, dude.
Gucci has was something.
Yeah. Well, you're not blind quite yet.
Nice hand, though. Blind, though. Got a little extra value check raising that turn. And my 1-6 back, too. It's good. Appreciate it.
I was fucking open-ended the whole way.
I felt like you were drawing, yeah.
And I had a pair.
6.
I had the flop.
7. It's gonna make it 20. Ball from 9. From 1. 20 bucks to go. Call 2.
Oh, yes. She definitely needs it. She needs the Ryan.
Alrighty, I got 3 of these.
She wants to taste the beard. Come on. All right, three-way action, boys and girls.
That's in my head. I was like, this wouldn't do it.
I was like, maybe somebody hit 2 bear though, but I was really hoping. But I was like,
Ooh, Jack 10. The Jack 10.
Then that spade came out. I was like, maybe something like a flush draw here.
From the 9. It's my time. You guys got come back in.
We got a bump. There it is. This one's a flip, right?
Yeah.
It'll be $10 flip this time. Instead of bomb pot.
What's that?
I said we've been alternating bomb pot and then kamikaze or like a flip, so we don't have any action. It's just $10 all the way to the river.
Kamikaze, huh?
Or 3.
I guess we could call it suicide.
Anything, whatever you want, whatever.
Everybody puts in 10 bucks. Whoever wins gives the dealer 10 bucks. More.
Looks like Kirk's back in. It's time for some coolers, baby.
And with him being back in, it's also time for some stats. Let's take a look at the stats. VSM up almost $1,000 now.
Guess what? He ain't played a hand.
No, he has not.
I told you.
Those chips might as well be in a case because they are not in play.
I told you. He'll be fine, man. I don't think he needs to play too many hands from here on out, and he'll be able to lock up a solid win.
We'll show the VPIP after this hand's done, guys.
Ooh, Izzy bluffing with the king high flush draw.
He does.
Oh, Aaron B's got the ace of clubs.
Check it down. Show one.
All right, they're checking it all the way down.
All right, so it looks like they're just doing a flip. 4 on the turn.
Who has all the equity now? Is he bluffing still?
Ace just killed
Ace on the
everybody.
river. Ace just killed everybody. He's right. Yep, Ace just killed everybody.
Yep, so a pair of aces for Aaron.
We have a set. We chop.
6 tray, 6
Dylan, just keep us 20.
6 king looks pretty good.
Ace king. Wait, partner Omaha, right?
Oh, ace king. Ace king.
Ace king was good. Ace king is going to work.
All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and show the VPIPs now. This is the way the VPIPs are looking. All relatively high. Everyone's been involved.
Jesus.
Everyone's been involved for most of this game, so it's been a pretty action-oriented 2-2 game for sure.
Yeah, they're playing.
They absolutely have.
All right, we got a button struggle. Alright, it's 4 to go. That's gonna be small. Got a moment. 1 second. 4-6, 4-7, 4-8. Raise it up 20
Just had ace king. What do you got, ace king again?
Fold everywhere.
Now I got 10, which I lost with before.
I had the other one.
I had no over.
Funny to see what the Twitter world says about my 10 way down.
You pressed it already?
Did you see it?
No, Twitter is the way. I get those hours in, so I'm not.
What'd you do there? I had to keep this drink.
That'll be interesting. Straddle on the live straddle.
Not that cool.
4 to go.
Pre-season.
It's definitely an interesting spot.
Yeah. I mean, if he
Raise
doesn't
15.
call, like, he either has or doesn't.
What were the odds?
But when he calls, like, facing the top set or with a flush pressure already. You know,
Plus 1250.
it's just not worth
A lot of
it.
different variables.
You were beat.
But it was a
you
nice
would've
run out,
took-
though.
you-
55.
Yeah, you stepped out, but you were
Just
beat.
did. Oh yeah.
55 to go, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7.
Wow, Gucci again has aces. I think it's like the second or third time he's had pocket aces.
On a straight draw and not one top.
First of
How
all,
much you got? You made it 55?
I was still driving trucks at the time, and I just listened to baseball all day. On the radio.
VSM is going to make the call. All right. Well, those chips are, some of those chips are going to be in play now. A tray, an 8, and a 4.
60.
A good flop for aces. Yeah, Nick, the light blue chips are $1 chips. Red is 5, green is 25, and black is 100. And aces are going to be good.
75 call.
VSM is going to make a bet. 75. Gucci makes the call. Snap call. And he'll get some back there.
I'm like, why are you raising a 55?
a little re-raise.
Now I know.
Those Americans, some airlines.
Yeah, man.
We got a button straddle yet? That big 6 is gone.
Put your tray table in an upright position. Current temperature is.
Alright guys, we got a button straddle this hand, 4 to go. Fold 9. 15 raise.
We got a $15 raise from VSM. It's time to go. Scott's in on the button for Deuce of Clubs. Looking for some fun stuff.
Queen 5-4.
Come on.
Check all around.
Yeah, but
Pair of 4s for Scott. 8 on the turn. And that's going to give the flush for VSM.
$10 to $16 an hour for the chair rental. So if you're putting in 10 hours a day, you know what I'm saying?
Raised up 60. Fold and 2. They don't have like any monthly things?
I'm sorry?
They don't have like a monthly thing?
So if you buy over 10 hours, they give you like a couple free.
Man, Scott's in this hand drawing dead.
No rate. And then you pay a one-time membership fee.
Check raise, always good.
Gonna go ahead and get out. Probably still feeling
It can be, you know.
the hand from about an hour ago.
Yeah. But I just retired from driving.
Brutal.
I enjoy
Very
driving
brutal.
trucks, still drive around the country and pick up money. I just spent a week up in DC. I went to a couple games up there.
For Riona.
Oh boy.
Alright guys, actions in the small blind.
All right, so we'll go on to the next hand here. So Free Willy's getting back into the game now too.
They getting a little quiet. I'm trying to hear this audio.
Yeah, exactly.
I need them to turn it up.
Yeah.
5 continuous hours of nothing but the best of the oldies.
Absolutely. Z 93.9. That's in the oldies.
That's it. That is it. Check, deuce, tray.
Mono board. Gucci with another flush draw. So is Izzy bluffing? And Izzy Blutton's gonna bet 15.
1-3 is always been nice. So good.
Oh, it's, yes. Like I said, there's no cap. I mean, it's probably like 2.5. Like, everybody's on it.
Everybody buying in for $1,000 bucks.
Everybody's like 1,000 big blinds deep.
Pair of 10s.
Pair of 10s.
Yep, pair of 10s for Gucci.
They didn't have enough outs again. Open end and 4-5.
Yeah, he had a ton of outs. Turned the best hand though. Didn't even really need to hit anything.
But they have a game there. It's, I think it's Big O. $50 high, it's like a $50 high hand every pot or something. It's just
$50 high hand every pot.
I've ever seen. What? It's called Big O or something.
530.
Yeah, high low. And it's like a $50 mandatory bomb pot. It's like they just play it for real. I feel like it's the weirdest game ever. A bunch of old cashers play loads. They just sit on little stages.
Call 3. Call 4. 15, raise, seat 6. Fold 7.
They got super nice betting.
30. Seat 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. 30 to play. Fold 2. Fold 4.
The old min click, huh? You gonna let me get in so I can bust it. Oh, okay. Izzy Bluffin's gonna take that pot down nice and easy. Ace queen. Thanks, Amoro.
It stay there too. Just like I said, the view is just nice, chill.
It's like over there.
Small Vegas.
They're building a new one near Charlotte. Close to Charlotte.
Bristol just got a casino last finally.
Oh, yeah.
Bristol.
I got his bun shell action in
They
the
don't have
small
a card room yet, but
Can you
they
introduce
shut all
this
the
for
card rooms
you?
down in Virginia. Did they? Yeah.
Double it, double it.
They just opened it. It's just a pretty much casino, games, cards, blackjack, all that stuff.
Call 3.
Poker,
Fold 4. Fold 6.
I got a friend that he just opened.
$20.
All right, so Scott's going to bump it up to 20 with King 6 suited.
Rangers are opening up a little bit.
They are. Viasm's going to make the call with Ace 4 offsuit. Shane's in there. Gucci's going to be throwing his hand in the muck.
10-9 suited, not bad.
3 players to the flop. Deuce, Trey, Ace. It's a pair of aces for VSM. Plus a wheel draw.
There he is.
I learned like 2 things.
Huh?
I learned like maybe 2 things.
You learn a lot more than that. I mean, poker doesn't really change. The hands always stay the same. So
10 on a turn is going to go ahead and secure the hand for VSM. Just check around to the river. Oh, trip aces now.
time to give up on it, my friend.
And just Scott cannot catch a break at all.
I don't know how it happens. Just back to back.
VSM throwing out a bet of 50. Just trying to extract a little value.
Cocktails, anybody?
And Scott does make the call.
Did he really?
He really did.
With King High?
With King High.
Oh. Mistakes were made.
They
were indeed made.
Instead of getting $5 from 100 pages, they get $1,000 from one.
Do you want me to drink? Stuffies, cocktails?
Here at the wrong time for me.
20 bucks.
15
Raise King for Scott.
It was at that exact moment he knew he messed up.
Both blinds are going to defend.
Trey 10-5. Dallas P has a straight draw. Board pairs of the 10. Action does check around.
30,
Okay, so action check. I guess Scott was still in the hand, so Scott's going to take it down, as he did have an ace.
To the flip. Fold 7.
Oh, let's get this action rolling. 2 to play. Ooh, kings for Shane.
17 raise, 3 folds. Call 4. Fold in 6. Heads up.
Dallas is going to call with 5, 6 of clubs. And flop a 6. Better expect a bet here from Shane. And let's see how sticky Dallas is willing to get with this pair of 6s.
20. Everybody's good. Just one chip. I feel like I just saw somewhere. You guys do? I don't know why I thought I felt it. I don't know. Maybe more than one. Sponge straddle.
Willy might have it from earlier. I think it's the same process. We took some off.
I think it was a chip that's warped that I had.
I got 4 to go after using the small blind. Call in 6. Call 7, fold 8. Call 9, fold 1.
Looks like a lot of limping here.
Raise it up, 54 to go.
Uh-oh. Dallas just bumped it up to 54 with pocket 8s. Nobody's going to come around and see it. Dallas says you won't see it for free anymore.
Go back, Dallas.
You will not.
You were ahead.
He said, I know better than nothing, so.
What do y'all watch this stream, y'all's favorite category?
He's holding for really 3 hours straight.
He didn't have shit.
I'd be sneaky and just not worth it.
Not even the shit he
4
folded.
to go.
Nothing did.
Hey, that's the worst when you fold it. You're like, oh man, if I would have played it.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can
2 folds,
guarantee
3
it.
folds.
You ain't hitting out one of those.
4 folds. Call in 6. Fold 7.
Right now, I guarantee that I
Call
have.
in 8.
All right, got a call from Izzy Bluffin.
Call in 9. We got 4 of you.
You got these
4
hits,
players.
there's always one of those, you know what I'm saying?
I would not have, maybe, I'm not gonna say we
Deuce tray 5, 2 clubs.
want to get rid of some of them young men.
King high flush draw for VSM. He's gonna go ahead and bet 30 bucks.
Call in 6.
Little gutter and backdoor diamonds for free Willy. He'll see it. We can't see Aaron P's hand, but it's not gonna matter because it's folded now. Oh, and he binks it on the
That's what I
turn.
love now. Is that what it is?
VSM makes his king high flush.
I just got 2 for 1, so.
Free Willy's now drawing stone cold dead. And that king for, well, just good measure, I guess.
Believe me, I'll be watching the live stream all night now. I'll be reading this whole lot of yards tonight before I go to sleep.
Any way to get better?
That will help, right?
Oh, that was a good check on the turnaround.
You beat the king? King was real. It would have been a bad river anyway.
Yeah, boy. I keep mine. Cost me $100, but
I might have been doing something there. I thought I heard Don say, call, call, call.
Jack Nine. No, he's saying all in, all in.
If it was Jack 9, I'd probably say all in, all in, all in. Even if it was dead. Bluff it until the high heavens.
Call in 8. Call in 9.
Bluff it, baby, bluff it.
He checks. 25.
Fold 6. Call ceiling.
No redraw.
All of a sudden, I'm getting the right price.
Like I said, I gave you $120 a piece for every hand that I would have 4 times.
Ain't too Tommy.
Oh, Lord. Scott, I'm sorry, buddy. Top 2 here versus bottom set. Man, and the action check through? Come on, guys. Put some money in this pot.
Check. Check.
No need to play coy anymore.
75.
There you go.
Call 7.
See, you were sitting there, must be behind 8 then.
They both think they're trapping. Only VSM is successfully trapping his opponent. Rather, Scott, well, you see the percentage there at the bottom of the screen. Has 6% equity to win.
VIP exit over here.
Needs a king or a queen.
That's that back door.
That's the back game.
That's not a third man walking together. That's it, my pen back. Oh, I got you.
I think you just got to call and say screw it.
All in and out.
What?
Call? All in and a call.
Top 2.
Fucking knew I said the only thing these nice kid.
Gross.
That's nasty.
Gross.
Yep, Scott's gonna lose the entirety of his stack. He's gonna get smoked.
That works good.
VSM is just having the night of his life.
Have a good night, man.
This will win his clip before. I want his first. Alright, hey, seat open. Alright, we got a bundle shell. We have the lumber.
God, you're running pure, man. Wow.
He is running pure.
Wow, wow, wow.
Alright, bundle straddle. Here, your big money. One thing the flop says, another thing when the other person flops top 2.
Yeah, it's the ultimate way to double. Or it's the ultimate way to stack your opponent. You flop bottom set, they flop top 2. Board runs out clean. Get all the money.
I hit the turn with like
Raise 20.
incredible fucking redraws. And I'm like, I can't beat both of them. Yeah, and then the innocuous 7 comes up with fucking, yeah. Retarded.
Take a straight on there. Do you make straight?
No.
I don't know. King 8, 7, 3. Straddle on the 3. We saw the last shit from last Friday. 2 tier deep. I was at like 12. Small number. Like 30 minutes. Like, got back quick, huh? Calling 4. We got a lot of straddle. You're like, gotta go. Dude, I almost. No, I'm not like that. Honestly. Hold the 9. 25, raise C1.
25 from seat 1.
Happens. Put more pressure on it. Hold all around.
I was looking at my card, so I had 2-5.
I had 4 years.
I had 2-5 over here. I'm like, ooh. Do I want to call it 2-5 suit?
Oh, we had a live straw on the floor.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. Okay, how about a bunch of
Yeah, you can afford it. Get it in there.
Save my damn $4.
Exactly.
I think that's sweater. Where'd you get it?
You're gonna have to earn it.
Yeah, probably.
Combat?
Probably.
He sells merch and has
The dock. The dock. Oh, that's
Oh, you got something to do?
Okay, that makes sense now. 14, seed 6. That's the inspiration behind the next one. I love it, I love it.
That's it.
Call in 8, fold in 9.
Izzy Bluffin got the jack 9 of diamonds. Come on.
Well, is it time to testify?
It'd be better. In front of the whole congregation, testify.
Did you just call my name for the live stream? Oh, different Airbnb?
No, Aaron.
Oh. My bad. I'm already
King, queen, ace. Pair of queens for free, Willy.
I missed the pub or something.
We're all giving our cards.
That's a lot of gyoza.
That's you.
Oh, but you love it though.
I'm okay with it. Free Willy gonna go ahead and take it down.
What are you there,
On to the next hand.
Yeah. Give him a card.
No idea.
Never seen the kid in my life. He's like 19.
Anyways now.
Have like a brand new shiny blind you card, you know?
Hold 6. I haven't seen it.
The floor gave him my card. What are you, Aaron? Give him a card back. So weird.
I'm looking for it too. 15, seed 1.
Ooh, the fresh gyos.
Dude, him and Nick Mercer.
Smells good.
Yeah, Tim.
Ace King for Gucci made it 15. Got called in 2 spots.
Check. Check.
Gonna check his gutter ball.
So there was 2. Yeah. At the same employer.
VSM is got a pair and it's open-ended.
Never seen who he is.
They didn't even cross paths or anything. Wow.
I haven't touched Warzone in like 8 seasons. What season are they on now?
Second Sunday night. Whatever starting numbers are like. Pretty low. 23,000.
Dang, and Gucci gonna get there on the river with the straight.
This card
The nuts.
one that blinds you.
Yeah, what? He's high?
Let the floor. Oh, good job.
Maybe I'm busy, huh?
It's Twilight Zone, you know what I mean? You're like, nah.
One thing I've
You
learned
just want your
about
100
watching
bucks
live
and
stream,
move on.
90% of the bets are not blood.
90%?
90% of the bets are not
What
blood.
live stream are you watching? Yeah, I'm like, you gotta play me.
Anyone will let me.
True that.
Bets will cause.
I'm tired of bluffing him in the first 5 minutes. I had a pair though, so it's called semi-bluff.
Yeah.
Semi-bluff.
You're
With my pair of
you're
threes.
bluffing with the second best. I call.
Maybe not bets, but
Yeah, not
you know what I'm saying when it goes.
15, 20.
I'll let someone else in play the pot. Yes, I'm scared, but I want my money back.
Heads up.
Check the big money.
20.
Oh, VSM flopped another set. Good God. Get out of the pot now. I don't know what you have, Aaron, but hopefully it's not good enough for you to stay in this hand anymore.
What card's better? This or this?
6 on the turn here. And Aaron's just gonna go ahead and check it over to VSM. VSM does start a bet of 40.
I at least saw you break the one pot at least over there. You know? I at least saw you do this one time at least. Over here,
And is going to go ahead and fold Will Aaron.
Wow.
And VSM, he is accumulating more and more chips.
He's running good.
You got crab. You got crab.
I had a set of threes in the board game NLH versus Club.
Yeah, your set of threes weren't cool though.
My set of threes was nothing.
His was cool.
My set of threes, I maybe got
Yeah, his
10
was
bucks.
cool when you just hit a regular out there. You wouldn't even notice out there. You're like, oh.
We got a Bunny Straddle. I guess that could be it. Bunny Straddle. 4 to go. Falling 7, folding 8, falling 9, folding 1. Fall 2, fold 3. Awesome. Let him live. Yeah. Alright, let's see 2. Let him live. We got a 5. Check. 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 Check.
So Dallas with 7 deuce flops 2 pair.
Okay, 15.
8 on the turn. Shane now with a flush draw with diamonds. Oh, I just got back in the room. I guess Scott busted out, huh? Got torched again. Tough times.
That's so far.
Or back to here.
So Dallas bumped it up to 100 with his 2 pair. Now action on Shane with his flush draws, looking to try to hit a diamond, but yeah, too pricey. He's going to go ahead and get it, and Dallas is going to show him the 7 deuce, getting it done.
The dirty hippie.
My junk hit.
The dirty hippie finally.
My junk hit the straddle.
Well, hey, when you don't get cards for 2 hours, you gotta play with it. I mean,
Skate around. I think you wouldn't have nothing if you bet on the computer. I didn't nobody have a king. I go say nobody had nothing. You just
oh, it's a bomb. Bomb straddle.
So how's it feel?
You gotta go
How's it feel? You in there? Damn, I won. You won. I think I won 3 hands. And you got to play a little tricky too. You got to have a little
Last can wait.
He's still gotta put his blind up. Come on, man. Come on. Time to go in order, right?
Starts on under the gun.
What are we on? Regular bump?
This is bump up.
Yeah, right. Bomb. Somebody's getting pocket aces calling it.
It's me.
Was that you? Yeah, that's you.
Somebody's going to
I had ace king last time.
I'll bet you $100 it won't be me.
On the flip, ace
I ain't
king.
looking behind you. Sure, you're gonna turn
Didn't hit till the turn.
River turn. I've had 6 9 5 times. Come on, yes. I know I got that.
All right, so it looks like this is a bomb pot here. 9-6 queen on the flop.
Check 9. Check 1, check 2.
I haven't looked.
Or is he bluffing with a straight draw?
Check 4.
Oh, okay.
Pair of 9s for Aaron.
Willie's digging deep.
He's like, yeah, I got
And pair of queens for free Willy. Is going to bet 80. That might be enough to go ahead and shut it all down.
I'm drawing dead. I am drawing dead. I'm not drawing dead. How can I be drawing dead?
I never said you were drawing that.
Okay. I'm saying I'm drawing dead. 80 bucks, huh?
Aaron's going to take a stab at it, though. It looks like he's getting chips ready.
Probably hit the button 2 times. And I hit 2 times. That's fold. Fuck this.
Yep, this side's a fold. Go ahead and get out of the way.
God damn it.
monster.
It's like, get out of there.
I know.
I won all about the last.
And yep, free Willy took it down.
I'm calling.
Move on to the next one.
With 5 people. Fucking
I do.
baseball.
I
I got a baseball
You
team
can't
behind
count
me.
before. You can't count me in none of this shit.
Count you out? Is that what you're saying?
Count me out.
Count it down. Count it out.
I've had 6-9 so many times.
Yeah, right. I'm like, that's the only hand I'm afraid of right now. You got pocket sixes or nines and taking the money.
Yeah.
I decided.
I had the
He's out
nine.
of sight.
I showed the 9.
Yeah, I know. But no six to follow it.
I was still fucking alive. I had a 6.
Bottom
You had 9
shot,
6.
4 to
Yeah.
go. That's how you
How you did it. You're not just full
Bottom
9
shot.
6.
He had what?
It was 6 9 5.
Maybe 9 5.
Yeah.
9 5.
Yeah. I said, yeah, no way.
Call from 9. Appreciate it. Let's go $20
Is it just the button or is it Mississippi?
4.
You can under the gun or the
Under the gun or button, but button takes priority. Hold 6. 20 pieces to go. Hold from the 7.
What's your name?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still trying to get my money back, so I guess I have to call, right?
All right, heads up here, Aaron B and VSM.
Not a lot, but a little.
6-8.
Back to the raise.
Excuse me, 6-8 Jack. Aaron in the lead with 10 high.
I'll try again.
VSM bluffs. We've gone next hand. I almost said Vism because his VSM.
I like the new player already. So I don't
Every time I
know
see it, I want to say Vism because I'm used to play Street Fighter Alpha 3, and that was one of the modes you could play was Vism, which is like a custom combo mode.
I'm just saying, I love the strat.
I mean, it was the most broken mode in Alpha 3. Yeah. They are working overtime today.
Let's call blind.
Call from the 9. $20 from the 1. Hold 2. Call 4. Hold 6. Hold 7.
All right, so VSM is going to try to set mine with deuces, raising it to 20.
Getting the right price.
And a call from
Everyone else with a king in their hand.
call from
Dallas does have the better kicker with the queen.
4 players.
Bob Barker.
8-7 ace on the flop.
And around we go.
So a pair of 8s for Sean is in the lead. 6 on the turn.
Check from 1, 4, and around. 40. Check. Check. Check.
Board pairing 7.
And around we go. What we got.
We'll give Sean the best hand.
Yes, yeah.
And we'll go on to the next one, guys. Again, just a reminder, we do have our Best Bet 500 that is taking place on Saturday. $500 no limit hold'em tournament. 20K starter get chips, 30-minute levels. Registration will be open until the start of level 9. Cards will be in the air for that tournament at noon on Saturday.
I'd like a winning hand sometime, sir.
We also are going to have satellites into that tournament. You can check out the schedule for that and much more on our website, bestbetjacks.com. And just a reminder, too, if you're looking to try to join the industry, try to get in to join our company, especially with our new St. Augustine location opening relatively soon, hopefully in the late summer. We do have a job fair that is going to be taking place on the 29th and 30th. That's going to be this week. Also, you check out the details there on the website, bestbetjacks.com. It'll say right there on the homepage. You just click where it says for more information, and you can find out all the info there. And VSM, kings for him, Shane with 10s, queens for Izzy Bluffin. Let's play a big one. Let's see if we try to get something going. So Izzy Bluffin did 3-bet it to 80 with his queens. VSM, who is going to bump it up to 200. I think it's our first 4-bet of the day. Price of poker is getting expensive. Shane is going to go ahead and get out of the way with his 10s. And Izzy Bluffin is just going to go ahead and call. So we're heads up here. Ooh, set of queens for Izzy Bluffin. Oh boy. And Izzy Bluffin does bet 450. Doesn't exactly go all in. Wants to keep that 19. And a fold from VSM. Yeah. Izzy Bluffin's going to go ahead and take it down after flopping the set.
I had pocket kings. That's what I put you on pocket kings.
To go.
Oh, I ain't even gonna look at them.
Call from the court.
You do your best.
Call 6 flop. So $20. Run 7 folds.
He got VP numbers up.
Call 1. Call 2.
Call 3. Went from a 2 to a 3.
$20.
Well, now VSM is going to have another pocket pair, although it's pocket 4s this time around.
Got a nice little rematch.
And it is a rematch with VSM and Izzy Bluffin. 8, deuce, 10. So a pair of 10s for Bluffin.
$40. Thanks, appreciate you.
Yeah, not so great. I would get that one first
Dallas, give me my big blind when you get a second. So it's coming.
You gonna charge me for them 2 cards you gonna give me?
I am. Sorry, that $2 doesn't have to be 50 numbers either.
Yeah.
To go.
That's a free Willy King Queen offsuit.
$15 from the 6.
Goes out a bet of 15.
Oh, man, usual size.
7. Fold 8. Fold 1.
Does anyone else have anything to come along with them? Shane's going to make a bet. Pocket 9s. So 55 from Shane. He's going to go ahead and get Gucci and Dallas out of the way. Now it's back on Free Willy, who did raise it to 15 when the action was on him. And he will make the call. A tray, a 7, and a jack. So Shane's 9 still very much in the lead. So yeah, Free Willy is going to go ahead and give it up. We'll go on to the next hand. Yeah, that shove might have been a little too much. flop the set. Especially when the opponent had kings.
Twin Shadow Fort to go. What's that burner? Fold from the 4, fold from the 6. You call him the 4, right? You're all good. Fold from the 8, fold from the 1. You check your phone. 15 from the 2.
Shane.
15 fold. Yep. And a call from.
Does raise it. Izzy Bluffin's going to go ahead and make the call. 7 deuce ace. Pair of aces for Shane.
Check. 20 bucks and a fold. Thanks for shit.
Ron saying might have jammed the back in that situation. Do have a straddle on the button there. Free Willy, ace queen suited. Is going to raise it to 25.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
I got a pretty good chance.
Dallas is going to go ahead and make the call. King 8 off suit. Jack 9 6. Board pairing 6.
Free Willy with the best hand, but Dallas says I'm gonna go ahead and fold it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get out.
I think it was good.
Sorry, T1 has his turn.
You saw him having to put you back in.
That was a very evil laugh.
I was gonna say that was pretty maniacal.
That was like that is definitely a villainous laugh.
Desperate times.
Sometimes I can.
That's a laugh as I am going to lead my minions to conquer all.
Mm-hmm.
Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
That was an awful bet. Oh wow.
Yeah, so the shove all basically almost all in when Izzy Bluffin flopped a set of queens, and
Oh, he bluffed and flopped a set of queens.
well, remember it was pocket kings versus pocket queens,
Oh.
and the flop set of queens.
And he
Izzy
bet?
Bluffin shoved basically, and VSM went ahead and just folded his kings.
If he checks to him, he probably makes all the money. That's fair. Ooh, somebody's nut straight.
That would be.
Izzy Bluffin.
That would be Izzy Bluffin. Yep. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King.
He's got just the nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Just the nuts. Nothing special.
Nothing big.
Not complaining.
Kid is running good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think ace queen or ace king was going to be in there with a limp straddle, but I hear you.
You wouldn't think so. You wouldn't think so.
I know, I saw some person not bet ace king very hard and win with it. I won't say anything about C3. Out loud. Anyway, I wouldn't say it out loud. Oh wait, I just did. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear because of these. I just thought I was just thinking and then I just spoke. My bad. I thought you were a Cardinal fan for a minute. I just saw the front of it. It said Braves.
Cardinal fan. Oh, Braves, baby.
Yeah, man.
Call, man. Fold.
Yeah, don't confuse those two.
Call 2, fold 3. Call and a check. Flush. We got a check and live up.
All right, so 4 players involved in this one. 8, 10, 6. Flush draw for Aaron, as well as Shane, as well as Free Willy. It's a lot of diamonds out there.
You know what that means? It's never coming.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron's got a combo draw, too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, straight draw for Aaron, too, yeah.
Raise 5-0 from the 9.
So we're going to say 9 of diamonds would have been fun, but Izzy bluffing, that's what he has in his hand. Diamond for science.
It's going to be hard, but for sure. That's what I want.
So I guess that's what we all want. Shane is going to bump it up to 250.
Oh, my God.
That's a pretty big bump up.
What is that?
And 5 times Aaron's raised to 50.
All right, it'll be for all of it, Aaron, if you want to chase it. Once again, he's up against a somewhat better draw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a couple of them are out of there now, though. And there we go. All in from Aaron.
I think he has it. Yeah, he's got it.
Wow, 2 pair.
That'll work.
Got there the dirty way. Runner for 2 pair.
That'll work. He didn't want to see a diamond any day of his life.
I couldn't get away from it.
Looking at 2 ton total.
He said he couldn't get away from it. He said he needed it.
But that was a good hand for Aaron. He's going to get some chips back in front of him.
I was getting a terrible price.
We got better. Price got better.
Everybody has a turn.
True that.
Smoked him.
The dirty way.
Yes, he did. We thought the diamond was coming, but no. Never came.
Dirty dog.
You're a blower, man. Wild out here.
Wild out here.
We got a button straddle in the Royals. Button straddle gonna be
I can only push into a corner for so long.
Yeah, that's the underground.
Yeah.
action in this moment. 4 gold. Forward back. Gonna make it 20 bucks.
All right, so VSM going to bump it up to 20 with Queen Jack offsuit. So this action does fold all around to Sean.
Ooh, what's Sean doing?
He's making a call with 7-6 suited. And he just flopped a straight.
Did he?
And a flush draw.
Well, straight flush draw.
Straight
right
flush
there.
draw as well.
This man has a crazy hand.
Yeah, that he does.
Jesus. VSM, today might be your day. Or this might be your hand. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. VSM does catch up with a pair of jacks.
Oh, so you just went
On Friday, yeah.
nice. Where'd you go?
Sean does bet out 45 after flopping that straight and still having that straight flush draw. Whoa.
Oh, my God.
120 from VSM.
Why is he doing this, Ryan?
Or 125, excuse me.
What is happening, though? You know the jobs.
What is he trying to represent here?
Well, look at you.
I was like,
Okay. Look at you.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know.
It all works though, man. Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. I was literally about to say that. I'm like, I don't know what hand he's trying to. He can't. I mean, do you have Queen 10?
Worst fan ever.
But Sean's hand is so strong, he made it 275.
Yeah, rebets it to 275.
Sean might think pair plus flush draw, maybe a set. Either way, both of those hands are dead currently to Sean's holding.
I'm not been an account with fan since Roger Staubach.
I was about to say, I mean, I know who it is, but honestly, I don't know what years those were. I'm gonna guess 80s. I'm at least hopefully
Tony Dorsett.
Okay.
Gucci, you'd be way off. Staubach was way before the 80s, my guy.
Wait, did he call?
He did. VSM made the call.
Tony Dorsett was on his way in.
Well, when Staubach went out, I changed over to Denver.
That's over 640 in the middle now. King on the turn.
That's a bad card.
That's a bad card. Indeed, Sean.
That's a great card for Sean.
Yeah.
I changed to the big D.
If you have 10-7, you just have 10-7. But I have a 7 in my hand.
Yep.
Elway had a good run. So, Staubach, then I ran with Denver,
And there's a shove all in from Sean. And VSM with the snap fold.
Quickly folds.
And Sean's going to take that down after flopping the straight and still having that straight flush draw.
oh my goodness, Carolina, long distance North Carolina, all Dukes, Carolina, pretty much.
Remember how you said you wanted to split that? No, no, we're not.
I was like, wow. I'm like, okay then. I was like, Ryan's in the house. Ryan is in the house. His house.
Yeah.
Strong. Big Ryan in the building. The eligible bachelor. Resident of Jacksonville, Florida, FGC master. Ryan. Bonifaz. It's like a grand entrance.
All right, so I got 3 players.
Mm-hmm.
Ace Jack for Aaron B. 4 tray suited for Shane. 6-5 suited for Gucci.
Well, tray 4 is open-ended, ain't it?
It is.
Ooh, 2 pair for
Gucci's got
Gucci,
2
though.
pair, yep.
Wow. Ooh, is Aaron going to float with ace high? Yeah, he's going to float it down one time. Shane's going to call open-ended 8. Oh.
Jack.
That's a bad card to float and catch if you're Aaron.
Uh-huh.
Aaron call will probably give Shane a good enough price to see if he can still hit this open-ender. Probably don't bet 16 on the turn, but 2 pair though. That might be a little too small, almost like you want him to call, and I don't. If I got 2 pair, I'd rather just take down the pot now because, like, what if you give Shane the outs and he catches?
Like that.
Like that.
Just like that.
Now Shane leads, old fold. I'd probably bet a little bit more on the turn with 2 pair.
75.
Bet 75.
Fold 23.
Yeah, that's a pretty quick fold from Gucci. That was a good fold from Gucci.
He showed Dallas his hand. He's like, yeah, really. But now Aaron here, he did catch up on that turn with a pair of jacks.
It's a tough spot to be in. You give a lot of people Gucci's hand, they pay him off on the river.
You know, I hate your open under right there.
Yeah, he did.
You run it too fast. Run it.
704.
And Shane does not show.
You would rub my hand.
ahead and straddle 4 to go. Give me in for 2 more minutes. And then it's going to be 4 to go. Oh, we'll take that. Fold from 2. Call from 3. Let's make it $20 from the 4. Fold from the 6. Call from the 7. Fold from the 8.
Call.
Call from the 9. 20 to go.
So Dallas raised it up to 20 with ace 4 suited.
120 from 1. From 3.
And then VSM 3 bets at the 120 with pocket 9s.
BSM is just, he said, I got the money, I got the real estate. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. So much for those chips being locked up in the glass case.
Wow. This kid's coming to gamble.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Straight flush draws.
Aaron is going to go ahead and fold. VSM's going to go ahead and take it down. On to the next hand, guys, and just a reminder again for our tournament players, our summer series is back beginning August 11th. The Summer Heater Series. We're starting it off with event number 1, $400 no limit hold'em tournament. We'll have 5 flights in that event. That'll start on August 11th. We will also live stream that final table on the 13th.
That should be good. That should be really good.
10 tournaments in total, all leading up to our main event, which is a $1,500 no limit hold'em tournament that will start on August 19th.
Come on.
We will also have that final table on August 21st. And again, guys, you can find the entire schedule of all the tournaments, the structures, and also satellite information to get into event number 1 and also our main event, all on our website, bestbetjacks.com. The last tournament series we did was back in April. That was the spring series with the mystery bounty event.
Just trying to sting him with the old 7 Dewey.
They did get a deuce on the flop, but
This
fours
checks
are
the
still in the
VSM, he'll
lead.
probably bet.
And he will, 50 bucks from VSM. Izzy Bluffin, go ahead and get out of the way. Action now on Aaron.
If I'm Aaron, I'm like, every hand he raised, can he really hit a flop?
Mm-hmm.
Is he really hitting every flop?
But Aaron's gonna make the call.
Ace or king, Aaron loses it. That's a good card.
All right, 10 on the turn. Club's complete. Does check around.
Ooh,
all right, trip deuces for Aaron B. Nope, VSM gonna go ahead and fold.
You had a deuce. Ace king of clubs. You had a good hand. You actually had a good hand.
All right, everyone, that's going to be 7 deuces down here.
7 deuces off fire.
My time
What kind of 7 deuce game was going on?
All right, guys, so we are entering our 4th hour of the live stream. 3 hours down, 2 more to go. Here here is how the things look. VSM up 14-30. Shane up. Gucci up. Sean a little bit up. Izzy Bluffin the most stuck out of everybody. But
for a cool 500 bucks.
Yeah, it's not too bad. With the way this game's kind of running, you can make that back in a few hands. And then here's a look at the V-pips. Izzy Bluffin, 47%. Sean's V-pip a little lower because he literally just joined the table about a half hour ago. So that's why his V-pip is relatively low. But it has been a very active table, to say the least.
Nothing wrong with that.
But those V-pips have averaged out to be high 40s, low 30s, so very active table. All right, so it looks like it does check around. 9 on the turn.
Flush draw coming.
Who's in the lead right now? It's Sean's Pocket Jacks are in the lead.
But now we've got a good idea what you got.
I don't know what the other one is. I ain't looked at it.
Oh, board pairs.
What's my hand?
Sean is going to have the best hand with Pocket Jacks. So they just flipped for it this time, and Sean's going to go ahead and take it down.
Jack.
We're split again.
Best hand I've
We gotta
had.
get rid of Slicker. We got. What you got? We'd be on fire right now splitting them. Damn, I'd have been broke. He had Jacksonville. Instead of how it went, you got all.
Jacksonville.
It's crazy. You've only been getting good hands on
I just breaks up the box.
the alpha or the flip. Right? You got Jack.
Well,
I don't know what they call it. I said, they said something else, and I said, you mean suicide? Russian roulette, whatever you want to call it.
Russian roulette.
All right, let's get into the next hand.
Really?
yeah, last time I had ace king. I actually won.
Hold on. Raise 15C1.
Just to break up the mental monotony of it.
And a call. Heads up.
Gives everybody's brain one hand to rest. You know what I mean?
Ooh, nut flush draw.
Yep. Flush draw for VSM.
70.
50 raise 50.
Can't really.
And there's a raise from VSM to Izzy Bluffin.
Yeah, that's still, I mean,
Board pairs.
cards play
Those
themselves.
threes have been awfully good to you.
75.
Oh, you remember that too?
You don't have one this time.
He's got
Ooh.
That's why I said he didn't have one.
And he's got two.
You see there the available outs for VSM. Either
Put it in there.
an ace, a jack, or a heart.
It's in the form of a beer.
75 to call. He does make the call. 8 on the river.
Check.
10s are going to be good for Izzy Bluffin. Does check it over to VSM. Wow, quick call. What a quick call from Izzy Bluffin. VSM didn't even throw his chips out yet before you announced call.
People don't understand. That means now VSM is beatable. It looked like he always had it. And hell, everybody thought he always had it because when he showed it down, he had it. Not this time.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Did I get you?
You did. Thank you.
This is good. This is good for poker. It's good for the table.
That's what she said.
Yeah, because there's a sense of a little bit of
That nasty bastard.
He meant running. Right. Okay, I apologize.
yeah, because as you said, VSM had that look of he was untouchable.
Raise 15C2, hold 4.
So Shane is going to bump it up to 15 with pocket 9s. Free Willy pocket 4s. Makes the call. Izzy Bluffin going to fold Sean out of there.
Whoa, power hand.
All right, so we're heads up.
Better call whenever I saw that.
Or no, we're not. Aaron B still in there. Does make the call with 10-5 suited.
It's like, you'll get a new name.
5-8 ace. Pair of 5s for Aaron. Shane's still in the lead though with his 9s.
That game was sick yesterday.
Unfortunately, nobody with clubs in their hand.
I knew it was going to be a big
Yeah, well, I mean, the last hand was Russ and Mario flipping for 4,700.
I was all thinking,
Yeah.
They flipped for 47.
is that how
Russ,
I got
Russ
up to
took a
20K?
beating yesterday.
Calling
He
9.
was up early and then, yeah.
He had to sell a lot of stuff on the website yesterday.
He sat down a couple weeks ago at this game. And I'm like, what are you letting him in here for?
All right, clubs complete on this board.
He basically did. He dusted off like 2K and left. But I was like, this is a little ridiculous.
Also, yesterday, you know, the max was 2K. But they agreed to 2K. Got off the Mario.
He was down
23 grand in front of the end of the night.
That's what you said.
Yeah, he was down 5K in the beginning.
40.
Down 8 at one time.
Yeah.
Free Willy is going to bet out 45.
Willy. Do I believe you this time? Not really.
12 and 9.
But that's nice bet.
And that bet's going to take it down.
This is good.
I might have been. He didn't have any clubs. I don't think.
Fun strudel. Fun style actions in the small blind.
Might change things up for you. Come on now.
Yeah, but if you play the biggest games the ring can hold, I don't think he should be able to sit down and two fights.
I mean, he dusted off 1,500.
Yeah, no, he's good for the game.
In a call? 5 players.
It's just a little redundant.
Check. Check two. Check one.
VSM with a straight flush draw. Dallas has a gutter ball to a queen high straight. Free Willy's got a pair of 5s and Shane. I don't know what Shane has.
Deuces. Hoping they
That's
never
about it.
loses. But in this case, man, not so much.
30?
Oh, we're playing 2-2.
Trey on the turn.
I mean, you guess it can work one of two ways.
Heads up action.
All right, so we are heads up to the river. Flush will complete for VSM. Not the straight flush, but a flush does complete.
Oh, not the, oh.
Oh, I got torched.
That's exactly what that is.
Yeah, every time I had
Oh, dude.
last time I moved.
That was the ultimate, like, oh, dude. Totally burned me, man. Like, righteously.
Yeah, that's righteous burn, all right.
Chip Chairman, great stream, guys. Watching in New England. I love watching a game that I would be able to play rather than a 25-50 or something. Well, hey, we appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you watching. And thank you for the kind words.
There's nothing wrong with that. Raise the $20.
$20. Will it make anybody holler?
I mean, do something strange for a piece of change.
I mean, there's Free Willy, though, with pocket jacks.
60 raised.
And raising it up to 60.
Hold it. Can't come. Hold and 9.
Free Willy's got pocket jacks.
And then Dallas is going to make the call with 9-8 suited.
Check, check.
Good God, man.
Oh, not good God.
Good God, man, is what he says.
That's the high hand.
Check, check.
What a hell of a fucking bet. I pulled a king 10.
I didn't even know what I'm cool check.
That was a good bet. I pulled a king 10. I would have flopped the fucking knot.
I almost left too, I swear. I was like, ah. And then I pictured myself looking back and looking jacks.
Then you get cracked by King 10, you're like, well,
Well, that
great
makes
bet.
sense. Yeah.
checks out.
I had Suda
Yeah,
Connector.
totally checks
Shit,
out.
I'll play with Suda. I'll play if I get some freaking cards. But I mean, you know, I don't mind playing.
All right, so Free Willy going to take that down. Antwall says, can't wait to get back into the stream. Extremely fun. Yeah, man. Definitely welcome you back in. Hop on in. Have some fun.
6, full 7. Raise.
Hands like that put people on tilt, too, and it's like, it's okay, man.
Mm-hmm.
You folded a full house. And if you're in the hand, you probably bet them both out. You know, just you can't ever be like that with hands that you're folding.
Mm-hmm.
It happens for a reason. You might not understand it now.
I mean, that run out the way it did obviously sucks, but
yeah,
what's to say that run out happens again?
Exactly.
Pair of aces for free, Willy.
Oh, boy. Is that a 7?
That's a 7.
This is going to tilt him because he had the best hand. He had the best hand on the flop. He did, though.
100% did.
Sean could fold. You had a gutter ball that. Oh!
But Sean's getting sticky with it.
I was like, this is a blocker, but if you raise me, I fold.
And it worked. Okay, Sean. Okay, Sean.
Might be time to play some poker.
Yeah. Okay, Sean. We see ya. Michael Button says, love the stream. Was a ton of fun playing on it. Looking forward to doing it again soon as well. Yeah, definitely. We like hearing you guys share your experience if you played on a live stream before. Obviously, we want the experience to be as fun as possible and make sure we do treat you guys well on the live stream.
Raise 25. Fold in 4, 6, 7.
Man, this is like the 6th pocket pair that my man Gucci has had this stream. He's got pocket kings, no action
with it.
No action comes
What's
along.
going on with it, Ryan? Why is this happening to him?
Nobody don't have anything else to come along with them.
Yep.
That's what it is.
I mean, they're gambling, but I don't know if non-deuce is really gambling.
No, probably don't want to do anything with that.
Have you won any of these?
Hell no, I have not.
Kirk won one of them.
Of course he did.
He sent me one last night. He binked one. He binked 2.
Of course he did.
He binked.
Kirk we're talking about.
Wow. You haven't won any of them?
No.
That's nasty.
Hence, another reason why I don't play.
That's a good thought process.
I know my limitations.
DSM made it 15 with 9 deuce in the cutoff.
Did he really get 9 deuce again?
I guess he's gambling, man.
And then there's Dallas with pocket deuces. Jack 10 8.
Open-ended.
For VSM. Pair of 10s for Shane. Pair of 10s for free Willy.
He's going to lead out with his open-ender.
With 30. Calls made, so we are 3 players to the turn. 6 of hearts.
That's an interesting card. I wonder if VSM wants to keep bluffing at it.
Does check all around, so free river card. And there's a tray.
Blank, blank, blank.
Blanks, queen 10. Will be good for free Willy.
Checks through, and yeah, 10 is good.
Nice try. Never bet the under. Very good try, good attempt. But no, not repeating that.
Did he get you?
No.
He tried to.
No. This is why I proofread first.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Good attempt, though.
He might have caught on.
Uh-huh. I like how you added a few extra letters to that, too, to change the phrasing.
I mean, and he leads with an anecdote.
They did,
like,
really,
hey,
100%.
Like, listen, man, I was on before.
Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, it was like... It's like, I don't chat often, but I played on this live stream about 2.5 months ago. Not sure if you remember, but I was in seat 9. Insert joke name. I got that one time, and that was it. This was also like when I was running on fumes, and I was like incredibly tired too. But who's not running on fumes right now is Gucci after flopping trip deuces. Aaron B, 2 pair.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
We don't ever need to be raising. I mean, I don't know. There is a flush draw on the board, but I don't think we should ever be raising here.
Well, now diamonds are prominent.
15.
Yeah, Aaron actually improved with that 6 of diamonds.
That's a 4.
That is a 4. That
Full
is.
house. Full house.
Yep. Deuces, full 4s.
Oh no, Aaron.
Aaron, oh man, he's just running into it right now.
7s.
Right there.
Damn. Damn, Gina.
Yeah.
You're done calling, you raise them out of there.
Damn, 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 Gina.
Me down just a little bit.
Yeah.
I was about to come out something.
Oh, what's the 4 hit? I'm like,
And the
he's
4,
got a fucking 4.
Then the 4 was even worse. I was like, well,
Yeah. I'm like, he's got a 4.
I'm just not going at it.
Yeah.
We have Bun
Nice hand.
Straddle. We have to Bun Straddle after in this bowl. First up, Willy. Cool. Call in 7.
Yeah, you're smart. Let me do the best.
It's easy though.
Yeah. Easy game.
Raise 20.
Full house.
Full 2, 3.
Ah, he raises,
Yeah,
he loses money.
I know you have it. I mean, you only got a deuce if I raise it.
Oh,
That's
4.
what I'm saying. That's why I was a smooth calling call.
Yeah.
To see what happens on the turn.
I was worried when you were smooth calling, trust me.
10 deuce 5 on his flop.
My own price. We'll just keep that.
VSM still in the lead with the king and jack.
Deuces.
Well, deuces
Deuces
are
are
just
hot.
running wild right now.
Deuces are hot.
Deuce 7.
Oh, there you go. Well, that's what I was
That's why you
looking
thought the 7 was coming because them deuces were
at. Yeah, I'm like, I got 7 deuce.
They threw the 6 ball. You're like, oh man, what geez.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck.
That's it. You know that song.
I do. I think there was someone actually that went on the list one day as me,
What are guys? Left.
and I actually did that on a mic
Did you
when
really?
I was calling him.
How was that?
Oh, it garnered laughter. It garnered laughter in the room.
Yeah, they love it. You were like, yeah, you're not Tom Cruise.
Look, that man was 4 inches shorter than Tom Cruise. I didn't think that was a possibility to be shorter than Tom Cruise.
35. Raise.
Yeah, I love Tom Cruise.
Raise 80. Fold. Fold. Heads up. Check. Under.
Oh, nut flush draw against an overpair. Oh boy.
Call. Check.
You know he's drawing. He has a pair in a nut flush draw too. I don't think he can fold.
I don't think he can either.
Is that a jack? He said, "Nah, I just had the world."
He just
that's
had
all."
I mean, he honestly did.
Aaron was ready to flip the table.
Yeah,
when
that
the
he
king
was.
came.
Yeah, he was.
164 total. 164 total.
Yeah, he was.
Get on that turn.
Yeah, he was 100%.
Firing on all cylinders the whole way, you know. Thank you.
You guys could have got it in. You guys
Yeah,
could
you know, there to see.
have got it in.
No overcards for you.
Yeah. You have the flush draw too? Oh, wow.
Ron, unfortunately, there's not, unless you're actually in the room, there's not really a way to find out what number you are on the list for the game. Unfortunately, our system doesn't show like the names of people who are on the list and where you're behind and all that stuff. I can go out and look and see for you. If you want to give me like 2 minutes, I will do that for you. But really, that's the only way we can try to find out that information for you. Because unfortunately, we don't post names on the website. As far as active tables go and things like that. So 7 players involved in the flop here. 8, 6, 10.
I haven't looked yet.
Sean has flopped himself a straight.
Yeah.
15.
They're going to make me look.
VSM also has a straight draw.
13. 4. 6. Raise.
Izzy Bluffin is going to raise it to 40. Oh, you were looking for upcoming events you signed up for? So our house manager, card room manager, Sage, will actually email you and let you know where you are at on the list, on how he receives the submissions and everything. So you'll get an email from Sage letting you know where you're at on the list, what time you have to be here to ensure you do have your seat for the live stream, which we encourage everyone that is on the initial 8 and usually like the first 10 or 11 that are on the list. We let you guys know that you have to be here 30 minutes before the game starts. That way we ensure that you will have a seat. If you show up right at the time of the start of the game, there is a very good chance you may not have your seat by that time because of the fact that we do stream for 5 hours. We want to make sure that everyone has the right amount of time allotted to them. So if you're showing up right at, say the live stream starts at 4 o'clock, if you're showing up, walking up right at 4 o'clock, just giving you guys a heads up, there's a very strong chance that you guys might not have that seat by then.
Well, there isn't a strong chance you won't.
Yeah,
but we call the game 15 till. So once we call the list 3 times, you're smoked. It's over.
Yep. Now, however, if you call in advance and you let our list attendants, the front podium know that hey, you are on the way. You're going to be about 5 minutes late, whatever the case may be. That is not a problem. We will lock up the seat for you, and you will have at least 15 minutes to be able to get that seat. As long as we know that you're on the way, we will lock it up for you. But if you don't say anything and you just show up at 4 o'clock and thinking that you're going to have a seat because you might have been on the initial 8 or whatnot, it's not gonna be the case, unfortunately. So, but you know, Adonis and I are very easy to work with. You communicate with us, you let us know you're on the way, but you're gonna be a couple minutes late. Hey, we got you.
Yeah, we're willing to work with you, but the language of those emails clearly state that you need to be here on time.
Yep.
And on time means 15 till.
Yep. 30 minutes if you want to be for sure.
Yeah, and just come check in with us. Like, you know, and I've had players who, I'm not saying it's mandated, I'm not saying it's warranted, but it is nice. I've had players come up to us 30 minutes, 45 minutes before the stream. Hey, man, my name's so-and-so. I'm just checking in. I'm on the list. Do I need to do that? You don't have to check in by any means.
But at least we know.
At least we know that you're here.
Yep. All right, so ace-10 suited versus ace-8 offsuit. Jack 4 deuce. VSM still in the lead. All right, so
nut flush draw.
Yep, flush draw for VSM.
Nut flush draw. Just so happens he's actually semi-bluffing with the best hand. But damn, Izzy Bluffin just wants to, I guess he just wants to sting VSM.
And board pairs with a 7. Yeah, Ron, and definitely understand that, man. I mean, and this isn't necessarily a message to you per se, as you've been here before and you kind of know how we do things. But this is more or less for those who have an interest in playing on our live stream, or have never been, like, haven't had an opportunity to do so. So it's more or less trying to explain that procedure to anyone else who would be interested in playing in our live stream and would want to take a shot at it.
Yeah. Then you definitely made it.
I definitely made it too
I mean, he thought about it. He got that going for you, but
Yeah, I just thought he was.
he's at less than 100. He's at 80.
What are you gonna do? I'll see you in 20 minutes. Anyway,
All right, so Sean is going to call.
He's a liar. You, sir, are a liar.
And Aaron's going to go ahead and make the call as well. Now action, back to free Willy.
You know I love it.
Well, I have an AARP card, so you should all be giving me freaking discount.
I know, they just sent me one.
5 king queen.
Should have had to get a replacement.
Gucci is going to go ahead and I thought the queen. Oh, but VSM has the set of 5s.
Gucci, was that from you? That's from me. Okay. I just couldn't tell because it's in the middle zone of you two over there, firing into oblivion.
We have top 2 against bottom set again, and VSM's going to get somebody else the same way he got Scott.
Yes, he is.
Oh, and they're both deep, too.
Oh, they really are.
Holy God.
We are going to play a big one here.
No spade, and it's a big one.
Yep.
Is that a tray?
That's a 4.
That's a blank. That's a blank, Ryan.
That is a blank.
Ryan, this is bad.
Uh-huh.
Raise. VSM, raise.
I think these two have the most, I think these two are the chip leaders, right? VSM and Gucci.
Mm-hmm.
120.
Oh, I like laughter, so send it on.
Bumps up to 120, and Gucci's going to make the call.
You just saw me lose a pretty big pot.
This is bad.
Gucci, I think, is about to get smoked.
100%. 100%.
100 from VSM, and Gucci just makes the call. Yeah, set of 5s destroys 2 pair.
I was like, that was king out there.
One time.
I knew you had to say it.
Honestly, kind of surprised there wasn't a little more pain with that.
If I didn't know it was board pays, I'm probably getting paid.
But
I mean, I would rather, I think more goes in if VSM raises the flop.
right.
But
Like,
if you're
lost the min.
Gucci, yeah,
Uh-huh.
if you're
Yep.
Gucci, you got to look at it like this. I lost the minimum. Like, he played it relatively passive
Yeah.
and went for a small amount of value on the river.
Yeah, they did. That's honestly a good play from Gucci.
Yeah, if he bets like pot on the river, I think Gucci snaps him off.
Yeah, I still think so.
But VSM's value sizings, I don't know. I'm not a professional player, man. But like his value sizings on the river are small. Like
Yeah.
it's not bad, it's just small.
It's just like extracting just a little value.
Yeah, Scott is the one that kind of Scott sped up his own demise. Scott shoved on the
Well,
turn.
Scott was also playing on some tilt after what happened with him.
Exactly. And Scott shoved, I believe, the Turner River.
Uh-huh.
Gucci was essentially in passive check call mode the whole way.
Yeah.
He's like, well, let me just get the showdown. And I think when all the draws miss, I think VSM's got to pump down the river. You're getting called by a real hand.
Right.
I think value there is big. You got to do it with your strong hands. You got to do it with your bluffs.
Well, Free Willy's going to take this one down with a pair of 9s.
You guys know that was a regular bump, all right? Not a flip?
Yeah,
They look like a regular bomb pop, actually. You know? He's paralyzed.
2C board? Yeah, it's on 2C.
Do you play in Hollywood? No.
I've been there a couple times.
About that.
Someone gave it to me as a gift. Yeah. It's super nice, the poker room there.
I remember it for the first time like a few weeks ago.
The crazy thing, so like, it's sweet and all. The crazy thing is, the fucking, like, the lines,
What about
like, the 2-2 list is crazy.
the what?
Or like this 1-3 list that they
Oh
have.
yeah.
Like
I
any
mean,
day.
so I play in Tampa, man. I mean, on Friday, Saturday, there's like 40 to 60 people.
Yeah.
Free Willy with pocket kings, and Shane calls 20 with ace jack. It's a good flop for kings.
Oh, yeah, someone going to have to shut that off.
Yeah, that's a really weird ringtone to have.
Yeah, not a fan of that one.
That's like an alarm. That's
Yeah,
not a ringtone.
yeah. Only those wind chimes. Ugh. So Shane does make the call, looking to try to hit an ace. And not sure what the turn is. So Free Willy is going to throw out a bet of 60. 4 on a turn.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to these guys, they're verbal
I
buying.
go home, man.
I was about to say, throw that card, reach there long enough. We're gonna find out.
Two, go. So, 7 fold, late. So, 20 bucks from the one.
I was like, Marlena, what are you talking about?
So, 2 fold, 3.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Have you met Ryan?
Raise it up.
Sabonifa.
40 bucks from the 4.
I mean,
Fold,
you ready?
fold, 7.
Yeah. You got it. Hmm.
Check.
5-9-6 on this flop. Or 9s for VSM. Flush draw for Dallas.
Dallas says he can't find any hands. He hasn't been getting any cards, so let's see what happens.
Makes the call. Now back to VSM. Where Shane bet 55 with his pocket 4s. Deuce on the turn. So now Shane has a straight draw. Ooh, king though. Dallas is going to get this one, goes all in.
Remember that one guy that was on the Taco Bueno? Win a hand, like, act like you never knew how to play poker. Win a hand.
Hey now, Free Willy. Let's not make fun of our boy Taco Bueno now. Taco Bueno was just having himself a good time, man.
He would hit 2 pair on the turn and jam for like 3x the pot. You're like, what? Fold? Fold my little pair?
You're okay, Marlena.
He was fun to play with. I heard he hit high hands.
I'll show you.
Day, right?
King, queen of clubs.
Yeah? Taco Bueno did the following day, did hit one of our Christmas in July high hand promotions. Got himself a Royale. So he got the high hand promotion plus an extra $100. Plus, did he get a jacket or a backpack?
He got a jacket, I
He
believe.
got the jacket, yeah. So whenever you do win our get a Royal Flush, if it's during the high hand hours, you'll get the high hand promotion plus an extra $100 and your choice of either a hoodie, jacket, sweater. They're really comfortable, really good quality apparel, and or a backpack. And of course, if you hit a Royal, just to hit a Royal, and it's out of the high hand at times, you'll still get the $100 plus a jacket or a backpack. It's really cool stuff.
Super cool stuff.
And Best Bet's got some really, really good apparel. Just saying. Best Bet apparel is probably one of the top qualities for sure.
I'm looking forward to it.
All right, 475 on this flop. Gucci in the lead with his 9s, but Dallas with a mystery hand. Not sure what Dallas has.
Well, Dallas is calling, so maybe a pair or some kind of heart draw.
Well, heart's complete.
See what Dallas is working with.
Oh, ace-4. He did.
He is dead.
He did because that was a set of 9s for Gucci on that turn.
Oh, I had a boat, so oh, it's coming.
Oh, it was coming? I would have been asleep.
He said the boat was coming.
Man, Mike, quad, I took a check.
Alright, we got ace live straddle 2.
All right, let's get into the next hand. We got about an hour and 30 minutes left, guys, and it's been fun. It's definitely been fun. Cool table. I think everybody's been here for the entirety of the stream with maybe 1 or 2 seats throughout, but
yeah, Scott unfortunately got busted out, so he's been gone from the table. But yeah, these guys have hung around for the most part.
ooh, the king high flush draw. Wow, gutter for Izzy Bluffin. Top pair for Dallas. An 8 for free Willy.
Everyone got a little bit of something on this.
They sure do.
Seven of hearts on the turn there.
So now Izzy Bluffin is up and down. Actually, no, he has a double gutter. No, he's up and down. A 6 or a jack gets him there.
And look at that.
6 is good.
6 is good.
Wait,
Izzy
Dallas.
Bluffin.
Oh, no. So Dallas Rivers, what he think might be the actual nut straight, but Izzy actually has the nuts in 10-9. So Dallas is probably going to get cooled off here because he's going to have to call him with the 9.
Yep. And Izzy Bluffin throwing out a bet of 65.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Dallas is almost going to guaranteed snap him off.
Is Aaron going for the pump fake?
No, no, Aaron has the bottom end of the straight as well.
Wow, everyone got.
Oh my God, Dallas ran into it.
Oh no, 250 from Dallas.
He ran into it big time.
Oh, that he did.
But, well, first of all, Aaron wasn't calling a raise.
No.
Aaron's not calling a raise.
Right.
This is just sick.
I can't call. I fold.
And then, yeah, Izzy Bluffin shoved all in. Dallas makes the call. Oh, man, that's gross.
He's got the big one.
Oh.
Wow, that's tough.
That is gross.
Good hand there, young man.
got the good hand there, young man.
Give me 7 more.
Wow.
He said, give me 7 more.
He said, give him 7 more. He said that with authority, too.
Yeah, he's ready to play now.
We add off 7 more. That's 2-5.
I think that done pissed off Dallas.
Let's go.
1-2 game. Everybody bought it for 700. Everybody. Even the new guys.
I hate the internet.
Stayed the whole way, Willie. Yeah. And then it ran out, then I hit the straight. Dummy. Back at nuts is real nuts.
Did you see yesterday?
I saw a little bit of it.
They made 2K.
Was it?
That was a great bet.
They up to 2K.
Nice.
To go fold 1, 2, 3, $10. Anybody need some Voltaires here? Going once, going twice. Fold from 6. Fold from 7. Raise $40. 4-0 from the.
Alright. Oh, it's gonna solve it still.
Sometimes the first bullet, is this a warm-up, Ron? I mean, we're 4 hours into this live stream. That's a long-ass warm-up if that's the case.
Like being down 500 turns, win 3 grand. A lot of birdies to do that.
4 deuce jack.
$30 and a fold.
I mean, like, you complimenting yourself or making a statement about the temperature?
Definitely the temperature.
As he takes his clothes off.
That free Willy struggling there with that hoodie.
Alright guys, we got a button.
Red Bull's starting to take it back.
Yeah, right? It's that Rumpleman you never ordered.
I bet he took that wrong.
Yeah, that makes me feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Ron, it's all good, man. Those is kind of funny. Because, I mean, in some cases, you're right. I've seen people fire off a second bullet, and then all of a sudden they just catch the ultimate heater, and they just play out of their mind and end up being up a crazy amount.
25.
Wow. Throwing down right now.
There is no pressure. You know why? Because I know I won't deal one. Call from the 9.
That makes me feel good. Thanks for the uplifting. Right? I knew it was special. Let's see it. See what you got.
All right, pair of queens and a 4 on this flop.
Check. And around we go.
Actually, we'll check around. Jack on a turn. Looks like Sean is still in the lead. And Sean's going to take it. Ace high.
I didn't even check, but I'm going to fold.
San Antonio.
I called you some bullshit.
What's the XFL team?
Wasn't even
It's going to be the stadium. They're going to San
You
Antonio.
look like fun.
Team.
Yeah, what's the team name?
Look at the 2 black ones.
Yeah.
It's called.
I'd rather have my hand than his hand, actually.
I hate it.
Why?
Ace 10 off.
Shit. 81.
Rather have 7 deuce.
Pick the Houston team, Rice.
Yeah, I always show that right in the world.
I don't think they created a name yet.
Okay.
They just figured out what stadium they're going to.
Yeah, that was Kip. Ron, that was Kip who we're talking about. Was down 3 buy-ins in the first hour, and then he finished up 2,500, I want to say. Exactly what happened. And what's happening now is Free Willy has aces, and he 3-bets it to $30.
The Nationals play the Rangers.
30, 30. 2, 7, 30, 30.
Oh, nice.
Crazy, or Izzy Bluffin is going to go ahead and make the call with 30. Aaron's going to go ahead and fold. Dallas. Shane folds. Gucci folds. What will Dallas do here? Dallas makes the call. 8-7 suited. Got 3 players.
Okay, we're good now.
7-4 Jack. A pair of 7s for Dallas.
Dallas says, load me back up. I'm ready to get back in.
But this is going to be tough with Free Willy having aces. Bet a 50 for Free Willy. Izzy Bluffin makes the call.
My heart can't handle stuff like this, man.
Izzy Bluffin actually has a straight draw.
But I mean, he gonna need it. He gonna need an 8 to get there.
Need that 8, and what just happened?
Everybody folded.
Okay, everybody folded. Free Willy's gonna take it down.
I can't handle this.
I mean, I figured those trailers will become public soon anyway.
Yeah, but they were striking him down.
You got it.
Well, I mean, the official account didn't release it.
It's on your forehead. Sit still. Oh, sorry, I missed.
Just flew out of my hand. He is tough.
There's no karate kick going on here.
It's that Yankee stash right there. It's that Yankee stash.
What about it? I missed the conversation.
One of the players in the Yankees, ever since he went to the Yankees, he got just that mustache and turned his career around trying to, like,
Same here.
like the other day he was walking on the field barefoot and just super zen with the field and everything.
And a check.
You know how many times I've been sent to that parking lot with this one?
They call it a parking lot.
All right, who's got it? Check.
This is never loses.
15 bucks. Fold 6, 7, fold 9. 15 to go. Fold.
Damn, y'all felt sorry for me. I know y'all did.
7 deuce is good.
I'm super excited. I'm so very excited.
Sorry, I took a little bit of a Marvel break there.
I had a little bit of a meltdown back here, but I'm okay.
Shout outs to the MCU.
Man, listen. I need all of this.
Now we just need to find a way to somehow, some way throw Miles Morales somewhere in this, and then we're good.
Matt Carpenter. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. Well, not even like from an animated standpoint. That if they could find an actor to get
That's what I
in there.
mean. Like, let's get Miles Morales now in the MCU.
It's all just too much for my literal heart, man. Heart's just gonna give out. All right, let's see some good run for our boy Dallas Proctor, aka North Carolina, checking in.
7-5-10, rainbow board.
Top pair for both Izzy Bluffin and Shane, but Shane's gonna have a better kicker.
Yeah, much better kicker.
He said 25 bucks. What?
Izzy Bluffin.
Yeah, that might get Shane to get out of there. And I see why his name is Izzy Bluffin. I was going to say, I wonder if that raise will get Shane to fold.
He's grabbing chips right now, but he could be doing a pump fake. He does the pump fake indeed, does fold. And now we're back to Free Willy. And he folds as well. So yeah, Izzy bluffing? Well, he was bluffing that time. Pulls it off. Scoops it up.
I probably made a bad fold, but something felt weird.
Alright, Jack's full of queens with 6 minutes to go. Can you do that?
He said, can you do that?
He said, can you do that?
He's like,
Wow.
Two, no.
Eight, 9 of hearts for Izzy Bluffin.
not possible.
I mean, we really got to ask, is he bluffing? Because, I mean, he's definitely been doing it, but he's been getting through.
That he has, 100%. It's been working out for him.
Dowson with ace straight.
I was just thinking the same thing, but I was like, 8-handed?
8 call from the 7.
We're about 1%. And we're dead.
Pair of deuces and a 10.
And we're dead.
There was a chance. A lot of twos.
I mean,
Let's go $30, 3-0.
there's also a chance someone's got a flush right there, too. But highly unlikely. 9-7 offsuit. Back in the high end out.
Again, guys, do want to thank you for tuning in. We've had a really, really good live stream weekend. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. All 3 games that we've had this weekend have been heavy action. Lots of good stuff. Lots of stuff that we'll definitely be able to go back and repackage for a highlight video, some potential high hand or hands of the week that we'll have. Also, do want to remind you guys, and again, also want to thank you guys that did come through for our Christmas in July promotion, where we had over $260,000 of winnings up for grabs. We hope you were able to claim some of that. Appreciate everyone that came through for that promotion. And now we are getting ready for our summer tournament series, the summer heater events that's going to be taking place. Summer heaters series, I should say. It all starts on August 11th with our $400 no limit hold'em tournament. 5 flights in that event.
$6 pots.
Was it really?
Yes. $10 from the 2, 4, 6, and a call from the 7.
Tell you more about that in just a moment as we have some straight draws out there.
Did they get better?
For somebody they did.
How much better did they get?
Oh,
Shane right now in the lead.
But we have pair and enough flush draw.
That we do.
35.
I mean, Izzy Bluffin just turned a pair to go with his straight draw, though, so he'll probably be in looking to hit that 7.
And it's a jack on the
nuts.
River. Yep, so
just the nuts.
Flush for Shane.
Just the nuts, baby. Oh, he's going to do the bluffing thing.
He is going to do the bluffing thing, but he's going to get caught this time.
Hands in the cookie jar.
Yep. No stealing the pot for you. And there is the raise. You got caught, Izzy Bluffin.
Yeah, you got caught this time.
You got caught. Shane's going to take that one down. But again, guys, yeah, our Summer Heater Series starting up on August 11th with that $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. 5 flights for that event. Final day, final table will be on the 13th, which we will live stream the final table of that, of course. And then also this is going to lead up to a bunch of other tournaments that's going to be taking place during that time, all leading up to our $1,500 No Limit Hold'em main event that is going to start up on August 19th. And we'll have that final table for you on August 21st on the live stream. You can go on our website, bestbetjacks.com.
I can't wait
to check out all the information, including tournament schedule, tournament dates, and structures for all of those events. It's going to be a good time for sure. And we are also going to have satellites into our first event starting on August 5th. And
Looking
then
forward to that.
our satellites for the main event itself are going to start on August 10th.
King Deuce Deuce, Ace High, and a 10 high, respectively.
Always 2 at a time, right?
Turns an 8.
Spades are going to complete on the board. Flush draw for Sean. Checks all around. Trey on the river. We are chopping. Chopping for Aaron and Dallas with Ace High.
Let's chop it up, boys and girls.
Chop it up.
Stop it up with Dallas.
Where's the button? Okay.
Yeah, I was watching some of the previous. One card in there. A guy that's coming in.
Oh my God.
I was say, yeah, what was that all about?
What is going on with him?
I had no idea. That was from way down there.
It really was.
Because obviously with our promotion being done, not as many 2-4 tables today.
Yeah, but that's only because there have been, what, 2 dedicated weeks of trying to get that high hand glory, so probably took a day off today.
Yeah. Definitely wanted to relax.
Closing the action.
You are closing the action.
I'm calling this guy.
Aaron's going to make the call, so we have 5 players. 75 in the middle on the flop.
Whoa.
King 9 Trey. Wow, VSM flopped top pair flush draw for free Willy.
Wow, is it nuts?
9 pairing the board.
Nobody has a 9? That's unfortunate.
That is really unfortunate. Might slow things down a little bit too with that.
40 bucks. Fold from the 4. Call from the 6. Fold from the 8. Fold from the 9.
All right, so we're heads up. VSM and Free Willy. VSM in the lead. Up. Nuts completed. Free Willy with the flush. And Free Willy throws out a bet of 55. VSM folds.
Good bet, Willie.
I mean, you didn't have fucking 9s and
I'm
I have a 6
I'm
left.
like, if you don't fire right there,
You know what's out there?
we're gonna have to have a fucking.
Alright, guys, that is my
We're gonna have to have
time. You guys got your coming back.
After the game, we're gonna
All right,
have
guys.
a meeting.
We're going to go ahead and show you stats as we enter our final hour
Let's go.
of the live stream. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. And here is the way things look. VSM up over 1,100. Everyone is, well, except Dallas. Poor Dallas.
Stuck a little bit.
Dallas is stuck a bit, but everyone else is somewhat up.
Just going back 4 hours.
And here is the VPIPs, pretty even throughout. Sean's VPIP starting to go up a little bit now that he's had some time at the table and has gotten some hands in. But yeah, this has been a pretty active table. Everyone's been involved in some way, shape, or form. We thought VSM, after, you know, securing the really big pots earlier, was probably going to shut it down a little bit, but he's played.
He's been playing some pots.
Yeah, all those chips have been in play for him. So
Yeah, he's definitely been playing some pots.
So we have 1 more hour of the live stream, guys, and then we will send you home for the weekend. Get you guys started on your next week. And we will be back at it on Friday with some 5-10 no limit hold'em action.
Oh, wow.
To kick things off.
Oh, this is the flip or the bomb?
Saturday will be some 5-5 PLO. And on Sunday, 2-5 no limit hold'em. That's our next streaming weekend coming up for you guys.
Queen's still ahead.
All right, so yeah, VSM did flop a pair of queens.
Anybody got 2 pair? Looks like VSM is good right now.
He is good right now. And the river, a 9. Wow, 2 pair for Shane.
Shane's good.
Shane got there the dirty way.
2 pair. 2 pair is good.
The last flip was
Oh, 9-3.
What else? What else? That's what you get when you get to see Rivers for free.
Well played, 9-3. Well played.
Great calls. I mean,
That's my graduation year, so
93?
yeah.
Dang, that's a long time ago, 93. Hell,
He laughed.
oh, my graduation year was 2002. That's a long time ago.
Whoa, Ryan.
I was an 02er.
You were an 02er?
Were you 79?
Wow. How was high school for you?
I was about to say,
Different. I went to 4 different high schools, so.
Oh, military brat?
No. No, just moved around a lot.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I went to 4 different high schools.
Jesus Christ. For all 4 years. So you were a freshman every year.
Pretty much, yeah. All right, so Aaron's going to have pocket queens, and he announces the raise to 60. Looks like the action's just going to go ahead and fold around. Nobody able to come along with him. It's a very tight fit.
I'm happy with it, trust me.
Oh, wow, the Tsunade from Naruto.
King 4 offsuit.
It's like what you want, but you don't.
Yeah, and, well, and that incentivizes like 2 other people to fall. So now you're playing 3 people with kings or queens. And, you just never know. Either bet, blow everybody off the pot. Or
Yeah, VSM's going to bump it up. He's been getting good cards tonight. He's been doing a great job. I'm surprised Gucci folded ace queen so quick.
Me neither. Getting freaking bored. I thought we were going to play till 8. I'd rather like be here. Heads up. Check.
Any food or drinks? Coffees, cocktails?
Cocktails, anybody? Kitty go?
Any more food or drinks?
No.
Anybody want it?
Well,
A lot of cream, a lot of sugar.
A lot of cream, no sugar?
A lot of cream, a lot of sugar.
what do you think?
You put the mud up in there? Put a little more.
Any more food or drinks?
In the old days, you used to take the sugar jar, pour half of it out, and fill it up with coffee.
Ooh, 2 pair. Or so I thought, rather. Top pair for Aaron. King high hearts for Shane.
11. Fold 3, fold 2. Raise. 20.
Not getting the right price at all.
Oh. 7. What you got?
You're good. Right there.
Thank you.
I knew I had you till the river.
Yes, sir. What's up?
I didn't care it was hard. I'm back no matter what. If I check, you make it 60. And then I still have to fucking call.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Dallas. Thank you.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. We got a bunch strongly after.
I gotta either bet for thin value or try to block something.
Get things rolling or something.
Like I said, I didn't care the heart game, even though it beat me.
You ready? Easy money? I mean, yeah. Once you make the nuts there and you go for value on the river, opponent leads into you and you get called. So that's easy poker right there.
Fold and 7. Fold and 8. Fold and 9. And 1. Call and 2. Fold and 3. Alright, we got 4 plays. Check.
3s, 4s, and 5s, and a 6 comes. Big hand for Dallas, though. Dallas wants them to catch up a little bit. I think a 10 is going to pair the board, and let's see if Dallas wants to bet. Six on the river. And they're all chopping.
Chop, chop, chop it up. Well, except for Willy throws out a bet and everyone folds, so he's just going to take it off.
Did they know that there was 2 pair on the board?
I guess not.
The Matrix, you're dodging every card in the deck.
Also, guys, again, a reminder for this Saturday, this coming Saturday, we have the Best Bet 500. It's going to be taking place, $500 no limit hold'em tournament. Cards will be in the air at noon. 20K starting in chips, 30-minute levels. Registration will be open until the start of level 9. So that's going to be around 4 o'clock when registration will close. It is a single-day event. Usual suspect, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
I don't know my dog Izzy.
It's the name of the year candidate. I like it. This guy who was JJ the ATM on Friday. That was very fun.
Oh, yeah.
That was one of my favorites.
The guy was sitting here.
Yeah. He ran like here, and then he did light shot on the pole.
He was a snappy dresser for sure.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, yeah, that player from Friday night, JJ to ATM. Yeah, shout outs. shout outs to that Friday night live stream table. We had, of course, that guy, JJ to ATM, Kip, who went on the absolute tear after being down 3 buy-ins, Crude Kid, Burns Earns. That was a very fun 2-2 table we had Friday night.
And the one guy was kind of like, at least 3 buy-ins.
King, Queen, Trey on this flop.
Check 7, check 8. 6 player check.
So a pair of queens, pair of kings. Sean also with a pair of queens. Ace on the turn. Now Gucci is in the lead with a pair of aces. And he's the only one that has an ace in his hand.
Chaperone.
The what?
The chaperone. And it's had suit 3, down 4. And then he just ripped havoc and everybody pulled 6, 7,
That's
pulled 8.
hilarious.
Yeah, it was good. Pulled 9 heads up action.
That's good stuff.
7 on the river. Gucci's going to have the best hand here with a pair of aces. He's going to go ahead and take it down. We'll move on to the next hand. DQ, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you've had a good weekend. And as always, appreciate you stopping through and hanging out.
You hit the deuce. I'm in trouble. If I hit the deuce, I had queen deuce. You had king deuce. 2 pair right there.
Alright, we got a button style, yeah. Quarter fillet. Hold an 8. Hold 9. Hold 1. Hold 2. Call pair. All 6. Option. Pump it up. Make it a 45.
Izzy Bluffin is going to bump it up.
What's that? Punish his lefties. Thank you. Fun straddle.
Let's bump up that table audio a little bit. The table's getting a little quiet. Need to get them talking again. Things are kind of slowed down here. They were kind of chatty earlier, but not so much anymore.
Call 9. Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. For now. Call 4. Hold 6.
Yeah, guys, for those that may not know, we are in the process of possibly bringing DQ to our live stream at the end of the month of August. Not sure if there's still a few things that we're working out or not. I know there are things in the works. Once things are official on that front, we'll obviously give more details on that. Board does pair.
Oh my. Start out with jacks.
And Aaron did have a flush draw.
That's the juice game.
And now the board double pairs. Aaron B, unfortunately, missing everything on the Turner River.
You win. Okay. I'll go down the hallway. Where's the flush redraw? What's that?
I said, including the river, I was still opening.
Yeah.
Not on the ocean card.
Or a club. Oh yeah, or the extra card. That never hurt. That opens up a world.
Alright, we got a live straddle, guys.
Yeah, it looks like a live straddle is on, so they're going to be straddling up. action's dying down a little bit, but hey, these boys started off firing, so it's understandable.
Yeah, it's been a very fun live stream. Oh, that's, I guess DQ is not going to bring the chair.
Jacks are back.
Jagadundy.
Yeah, I think Shane has some room in his plane, DQ.
That's right. We'll just send we'll send Shane out. We'll send Shane out to get you, DQ. You and the chair. And then that's the way we'll work it.
Full house, that's irrelevant.
Meanwhile, Gucci's gonna go ahead and take that one down with jacks full of trays. Plants vs. Zombies, deep stacks for 2-2, yeah. That's why we call it a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game. Buy-in is a little steeper. They did agree for this game, and it was approved for them to go ahead and do a max buy-in of 700 for this game. And they've also been doing bomb pots, they've been doing flips, they've been doing a lot of different things in this game. It's a very action-oriented table tonight for sure.
Usual suspect, Shane is actually a pilot out at Craig Airfield. He does some tour flying with the Cessna 182s.
The man knows how to fly a plane. I saw 3 players for the flop here.
Oh, Shane, too much information. What are you doing? Ooh, nut flush draw. Nut flush draw. And
Aaron B.
And an open ender.
Both heads up. He's a play-by-play guy.
Who is? So flush completes for Aaron B. So Aaron bet 30, Dallas folded.
Just the nuts.
Yeah, Aaron's gonna go ahead and take it down. Les nuts.
Not les nuts.
Oui, oui.
Ça va combien?
Sacre bleu. Let me stop.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I had a French teacher in high school. Very beautiful woman. I tried very hard in her class.
Yeah.
I learned a little something.
Sure.
Just trying to impress her. You know? It didn't work.
No.
But I learned something. Yeah, DQ. So the thing about that is, I was talking to Aaron, which I told him I think 2-5 is too small for you because we would have to institute a cap on the game. So for both days, we might just do 5-10 because those are uncapped games. 5-10 and up is uncapped. Like maybe 5-10, 25-50, and I'll get in touch with the only person I need to talk to from that group, Nick from Yuma and Shane, is George. George will let everybody else know. And
yes. Yeah,
maybe do 5-10 both days.
We definitely have the players. We do have a very strong player pool that we can bring in to do that. That will definitely want to play those higher stakes. And DQ, if you want to see an example of these players, go back. You can go back to our stream archive from last night. Now, granted, they were playing 2-5 and they raised the cap to be in 2K, but all those players that were at that table all play 5-10 and higher. So that's it would be a pretty good sample for you to check out to see these high stakes players.
Yeah, you have to
talk about GW, talk about Russ, talking about Mario.
Oh, 2 pair. Top pair for Sean, 2 pair for Gucci. Gucci's going to be making some money here in this spot. I like that idea, 5-5, and then 5-10 on cap.
Yeah. Oh, you did check it out last night? Nice.
1,000.
I mean, yeah, listen, the idea is to provide the full experience for DQ. So, I mean, we got table games, we got cash games. It's essentially whatever he wants to do. If he wants to come here, just play poker, just gamble, and go on back home, he can do that. We're going to make sure he has the best time possible. And hell, if he wants to adventure around Jacksonville, I got some cool spots for him to check out. We're going to do it all. You hear me? We're going to set this up, and it's going to happen.
It's going to make it work somehow, some way. What about 5-5 uncapped?
So everybody that was
Something we'll have to talk to our bosses about, but maybe.
Yeah, 5-5 uncapped should be fine.
Yeah, should be very possible.
Considering it's a live stream, we can have those kind of specific games, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, we'll make it. We will definitely try to make it happen somehow, some way, though, for sure.
I'll be we'll be in touch this week, DQ, and I'll definitely give you a thumbs up or a go ahead on the 5-5, the 5-10 for sure.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah, 80.
Everybody in like all the station casinos.
All 3 stations.
So like 3 or 4 different casinos. Everybody hit it. It's cool. It's a cool concept. Hold 8, hold 9. 15 raised.
And it was only quad 6s over quad 3s. It wasn't like, quad 8s.
So saying hey to NCE and the YouTube chat as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping through. Shane is going to have pocket jacks. Looks like it's been a while since we've seen that hand in play.
Quads, even if it did fold for a high hand, was getting paid. When I was down there.
I have one of them.
Handful months, yeah.
What was that?
All these channel club, anytime you got quads, like, I think it was back in maybe January, December. But anybody that got quads, I forget how much it was, you just got paid, it didn't matter. If that beat the high hand or not, you just quads get paid.
I can't remember if it was the Orleans or Straddle in the 9th or South Point, where they had a quad board and a reset every day. And it would be like, some quad 6s get 300, and it'd be randomized every single day.
That is.
16, 18. I think it was South Point. Raise 15, pull 2, pull 3, pull 4.
Everybody's hit it 2 years in a row. 2 years in a row, same thing.
It's like a large board.
But normally we always like a percentage or whatever. So we both
I got 4 of you. Check. 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 25. 25. Calling 7. Folding 9. Folding 1. Heads up. Check. Call.
All right, Izzy Bluffin's going to take this one down. We'll move on to the next hand.
Spin it, DJ.
Also, guys, just a reminder, we do appreciate you guys coming through. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. We appreciate all the support you have given us. And, guys, we are 40 subscribers away from 7,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. We would like to try to hit that before we hit the month of August. So if you could kindly subscribe to the channel if you have already and you want to spread the word about our channel to get other people to subscribe, please come through and do that. We would definitely appreciate it for sure. As again, we are very close to 7,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel.
Oh, we got a 9-high flush draw.
That we do.
And for Sean, Sean is open-ended. Ooh, catches a pair, which is going to give VSM a pair and a flush draw. It's going to give Sean a pair and a straight draw. Yeah, DQ will definitely put those stats up here after this hand.
Absolutely. We'll show you everything.
Oh, two pair.
Two pair for Sean.
Two pair.
Got there the dirty way. Sean's going to go ahead and take it down. Yeah, so we are entering our final half hour to live stream. We'll go ahead and show you guys stats real quick. Here is who is up and who is down. VSM up nearly 1,000. Gucci is up. Shane is up. Free Willy, Sean, and Aaron B. All of them are up. Dallas the most stuck out of everybody. And there is the look at the stacks that you see on the table.
VSM's up to almost 2K in a 2-2 game. Everybody's over 1,000. Aaron B and Dallas are kind of lagging behind a little bit, but that's because they've been card dead and have been running damn bad. But hopefully they can catch a rebound hand here soon. We don't got much time left. Time is not on their side, but hopefully the cards can be.
Yeah, absolutely. 30 minutes remaining in our live stream. Pound of Flesh, we are located in our Monument location in Jacksonville. Monument Road.
Pound of Flesh, I like it.
That's a pretty strong name. Not gonna lie.
King Jack 6.
Speaking of local celebrities, we got Big Tank in the YouTube chat.
What's going on, Big Tank?
Big Tank.
Yo, Big Tank, first of all, as this hand is happening, I'm normally used to you being on Facebook. Second of all, this AVI, is that like a headshot? Are you an actor or something that you didn't tell me about?
That's my man's headshot of the profile.
That ain't a bad picture, man. Hey, keep working, big dog.
Absolutely.
I mean, at this phase in the game, not early. I mean, early on, obviously, it's a $500 buy-in. You see what I'm saying? I'm just talking right now. We 4 hours into the game. You just got here.
Exactly. And yeah, Big Tank. You see it from DQ.
Hey, man, Big Tank.
You got to be here the last weekend of August, man.
I need you to get out of your chair. I need you to get the hell out of Warner Robins. DQ's going to be here the 26th and 27th. That is your chance.
Absolutely.
Now, he'll be playing the live stream, so I'm not here to doubt your pockets or monitor your pockets, but it'll probably be a 5-10 or higher game. But he is going to be having a meetup game. We just got to get some details ironed out. We'll be talking this week. I'll officially let everyone know on the stream some point within the next week and a half, once we get everything settled. That way everybody has times, dates, and kind of knows where everything's going to be happening. But for right now, I can tell you the man will be in the building the 26th and the 27th.
35.
Pretty good turn guard for Izzy Bluffin.
Yeah, as he's now got the
he ain't bluffing no more.
No, he ain't.
90.
Bluffin's going to take that one down.
All right, y'all, send me my final hand of the night. You guys got
So, Jeremy and everyone in the chat, Sage is going to make a change to that live stream list. So for those days that DQ is here, it'll either be 5-5 no limit hold'em or higher. We have never ran a 5-5 no limit hold'em game in here. We normally just go 2-5, or excuse me, 5-10 and up. They do run a 5-5 game over in Orange Park, so when it comes to being able to run a game like that, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to work out something. Either way, I've been instructed by him just to make sure it's an uncapped game. So I'm going to give the man what he wants.
Absolutely.
As far as that, we'll construct a list around him. I just want for a good action game, so I'll probably handpick that list. I don't know if I'm going to leave it up to a list of interest. We'll probably just build that game for those 2 days. That way the viewers and DQ can be the ones that enjoy it. After all, he is going to be our guest, so I want to make sure he gets a lot of hospitality and a lot of good times here in Jackson.
King 7 deuce on this flop. As we are in our final 30 minutes of the live stream today. Eight on the turn.
20 bucks from
Aaron is in the lead with the pair of eights. Diamond draw for Dallas. And it looks like Dallas's bet of 20 is going to go ahead and get through on this bomb pot.
Oh, look at you free rolling over there.
Definitely was free rolling.
Good hand.
Of course, you go ahead. Sure, you hit some, right?
Pretty slick.
This is what I saw.
I said pretty slick.
I gave her $50 a while ago.
I'm sure all that.
I can't hear you. No, that was Dan's song.
Yeah, and we'll probably do it. Like I said, I'll probably talk to Sage tomorrow just to kind of get things rolling. But we'll probably do it the same way we did the meetup game at Orange Park. We'll have a list of interests. We'll probably get some tables and block them off and make that specifically for the meetup game. Just once I get that okay, we can go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
But as far as the stream goes, I already talked to Sage. He is going to change the stream schedule to make it so that those games will be 5-10 up for DQ. So if you're on a list or looking to be interested in those games, the 26th and 27th is going to be effectively blocked off.
Absolutely. All right, so Sean is going to flop a pair of jacks. Free Willy, 1% equity. Now drawing dead. This hand is going to belong to Sean, but Free Willy is going to take a stab at it, make a bet.
Yours come out smelling like a rose. Four hands, $5. Four hands of $5.
Call it over there.
I would thought about it.
See Tori in the Facebook chat. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, DQ, while you hit Hustler, you know what I'm saying? If you want to go ahead and pluck a few of them guys and tell them, hey, man, I'm going down to Jacksonville, I won't hold it against you. I'll welcome it, you know? Some of those guys, listen, I understand how they roll, and I know how we roll. So we can have games to accommodate everybody and make it a fun time for everybody.
I know I ain't got enough of bullshit, so
Definitely looking forward to it.
I don't even have to look at it.
That means you got about 4 hours of your life back, right?
Yeah, I'm right.
You got a small blind, though.
Oh, Tori, yeah, I'll have Adonis to explain what he was mentioning earlier.
You watch the stream back, you're like,
So give him a second.
wait, I think I was there before.
I'm not even gonna watch it.
From 2, 4, 3, 4, 6.
I'm gonna watch the one from Friday and one from last night. Hell with it.
Not the hell with it.
It'll be entertaining to watch them.
So VSM going to play Jack 9.
There's only one way to play Jack 9. Super fast.
10, a tray, and a deuce on this flop. Does check around. Now board pairs.
I agree. Oh, wait. I mean,
Anything beats working.
and around.
I ain't sweated a drop over here today. I had no sweat. You know, I ain't had
King Jack is going to be the best hand here.
King high.
no tanking. But I've enjoyed. Nice meeting all you fellas.
Yeah, you too.
Nice enjoying.
Nice playing with you again.
Yeah, we'll see you again in December.
December. Did you say you live in Atlantic Beach?
Yeah, North Carolina.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
570 miles.
Well, we played together, what, like 6 months ago or longer?
It's been 6 months ago when I was here.
Okay, yeah, about 6 months ago or something. Yeah.
Two gold.
And I think that was the second time we played together. Okay.
Yeah, last time I done pretty decent.
So $15 from there. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7.
Oh. I was gonna say the water's gotta be warm, everybody's in.
And they call. Alright, I got 5 even. Check. 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 Check it. And we're going to go 27 from the green. Aggressive for me because knocked over his stack.
Sign.
They'll play cards for 4 days, $4,000. Too awful bad.
So you're down 1,000?
Yeah, what?
Down 1,000 or
Yeah,
up?
what? Paid 4 days. I've been playing for 4 days. I've lost $1,000 in 4 days.
Did you get no high hands? Heads up. Check.
Yeah, but just one.
Alright.
That's right here.
Yesterday? Trying to hit that high hand for the last day.
No, I was playing terribly at 2-5.
And call.
Hour-long session.
Oh, wow.
So VSM is going to go ahead and take that down after getting the flush.
I got out of there and checked.
You ran into it.
Yeah, I was bluffing a little bit too. Every time I bluff, they call.
Alright, Gucci, you have a go and you enjoy that cheesecake.
All right, looks like Gucci is going to go ahead and call it a night. He is racking up. Gucci is going to finish up a good bit. He's going to finish up for
Later, Versace.
$436.
Yeah. Hey, enjoy that cheesecake.
He was the oldest man coffee.
So good stuff to Gucci.
He was old.
At least 50. 50. I'm just kidding.
I'm 50.
Yeah, VSM has definitely been the hottest table, or hottest player at the table so far, with how hot he's ran.
Dog shoved into me and
Oh, yeah.
Had some really good hands.
Jack high.
Fold from the 9.
That's for the silver.
Fold from the 1.
No, I was fine,
Let's
but
call
I think
4.
my table mates thought I was still.
Option 1. Option 2.
I just played poor.
What are you gonna do?
Alright, we heads up.
Big Tank says Gucci from Warner Robins, really?
15.
That's fuck.
That's rough.
Maybe my blinds.
I hate the days when you do everything right.
Yeah.
Those are
DQ, to be fair though, in real time, there's about 5 minutes remaining in this live stream. So while we ourselves still have a 20-minute, 20 minutes left on the stream itself, in real time, the live stream ends at 9 o'clock, so there's about 5 minutes left. So that's probably why Gucci is going to go ahead and call it an early night.
It's not like the guy was down over here, this guy was here, this card camera. None of that.
What was that one more time?
hands right. It's good. I ain't talking about a
second left.
Yeah.
Not a 5 share down. I shove.
But I mean, we do have times, we do have bust outs that take place, we do have things that happen, but we always have a list of players to be able to put right into the table if someone does bust out and everything. Our live stream lists do stay relatively long. Like even though with our live stream ending here in real time in about 5 minutes, we still have a list of about 8 or 9 players that still was trying to get into this game. So we will always have a list. We will always have people that want to play on the live stream. So filling a seat if a player busts out and can't continue to play will never be an issue. We'll always be able to fill that seat.
Wow. They're really throwing the gauntlet down now. 8 4 9.
Check in the dark.
At the halfway point of the final
10-7 king on this flop. Pair of 7s for free Willy.
Not very.
Shane has a straight draw.
Fold 6.
I can't beat that.
Fold 9. And right. So Jack 9 of heart.
Nice hand.
That was good.
Jack 9 getting it done.
Was that done? You got 8 buttons.
Making the Archbishop of Jack 9 Adonis proud.
I had Jack 5. You had me beat.
Yeah, Nick's right. We've had a few of our best bet high-stake players play on Hustler before. GW, George Wolf being one of those. Russ Quick being one of those.
Button, straddle, call in the 9. Call 1. Call 2, call 3, call 4.
We've also had Boston Jimmy visit us and play on our live stream as well.
Call from the 9. 8.
Izzy Bluffin, not going to be bluffing at all here with pocket aces. Raises it to 20.
You made it all like. He made it all Hollywood.
He's gonna do
something. Yeah. It's like he's announcing at the back too. He's got the table and he's announcing.
And how about a flop set for Izzy Bluffin?
Announcing and dealing at the same time. 25 from the 9.
Yeah, DQ. We have a full service bar and food.
This is an obvious bluff.
No, we have actual food. We've actually had we have award-winning sushi.
Okay, Zeb checking.
Lots of good food.
Check. $65 from 7.
Pretty good value.
Shane, admittedly, you are correct, but we don't talk about the pizza. We kind of let the pizza be its own thing.
Got these? Yo, a lot of them. Holy shit.
Gave you a chance to get the
Set of aces are good for Izzy. He's going to take it down.
I was worried about one. I was worried about one. No, I called the raise. My favorite hand.
Yeah, come on, you got this.
Suited queen. I'll just put it that way. Did you? Oh yeah, that's why I had no help. Well, I didn't. I would have gotten me
Yeah, we didn't want the help.
That would have got me in way more trouble.
Button straddle, 4 to go.
Well, that's good then, DQ. That's good. We're okay with that then.
Fold 2.
You'll be okay then.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, option.
I know, all you need to do is pair on the board that's load up. Damn.
The 4, 6, and 9. Check you there.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, we're gonna keep it going.
Keep it rolling. Rock star. Oh.
Check. And keep it going. Check.
I can't win.
I got a flip and show.
I got it straight. Okay. There you go. There you have it. Sorry it wasn't more.
More than 0.
It is more than 0. It's a lot more than negative 700 or whatever.
Dallas, you're gonna be my big blind, sir. And we got a button straddle too. Four to go, button straddle. Fold 2, fold 4, fold 6, 7.
DQ, yes. A lot of, especially our higher stake tables, a lot of the games will continue upstairs. They'll continue playing after the live stream does conclude and everything. And DQ, thanks for that super chat. Thanks for that donation.
Yeah,
Greatly
well,
appreciate it.
I'm giving you a discount.
As always. Tori, I'm not going to lie. I read that as something completely different at first when I quick read that. But I will ask Donnie when he gets back in.
Let's call 9. 15 on top of 6.
Hey, DQ, what are your next dates that you're playing on Hustler this coming month?
15.
So 5 on a turn here. Let's check around. And Shane is going to get there. Completes his straight.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so August 1st, 15th, and 16th is when you're going to be on the Hustler. Okay. I will let Adonis know that. Jonathan asks, how do you get on the list to play on the live stream? You can go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, click on the poker tab, then click on the live stream. And then our schedule for the month of August is already up on there. It is subject to change. There may be a couple tweaks done to that August schedule. But you can go there, check out the schedule that's up on the website.
Really quick.
And then you can also sign up that way.
Don't answer.
Yeah, there you go, Nick. Thank you for sharing that link. Greatly appreciate it.
Ooh, monster now. 10's full case. Oh, 7.
Unbelievable.
Alright, I got 3 of you.
God help the queen.
Freaking unbelievable.
There she is.
Oh my god, that was really loud.
That was actually really loud. From our PA system works now.
7. Raise to 60.
It seems like it's getting louder. Do I take one?
I think it's just a song.
Just the track.
I think it's just a song because right
Oh,
when the
VSM
song
gets the
started,
flush on the turn.
Yeah, 'cause I can hear it.
Shane drawing dead cannot improve anymore. It does check around. Oh yeah, he did flop it on the flush. Never mind, or on the flop. Never mind. I see that that tray of spades there now. Yeah, so he 100% did flop it on the flush.
Did she karaoke song?
Is this karaoke song?
Yeah. Is this your karaoke song?
This is not my karaoke song.
Gonna call flip and show what we got.
Nice hand, man.
Flop it.
Alright guys, it's gonna be the final 3 hands of the night. And it's that same guys do not rack up until the final hand is completed.
Alright guys, final 3 hands don't rack up till the final hand is done.
I'm pulling it back.
We got a button shell too.
Willy is on the straddle. Yeah.
You only get to look at one.
Oh, Indian poker?
Straddle.
I only get one.
Call from 7. Call from the 8.
Triggers the box scan.
Call 9. Call 1.
All right, guys, looks like we're going to have just a few hands remaining here, and then we're going to go ahead and send you guys home and wrap up this streaming weekend. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. And as always,
I know that was your intention.
on our YouTube channel, you'd always go back and watch the archives. We do timestamp the more significant hands, so you can always just go back and click on the timestamp in the description, and you'll see the hands you are looking for. Had some really good ones tonight for sure. Really some good ones the entire weekend. It's been a very action-heavy live stream weekend with all 3 games that we've had. We do appreciate you guys watching and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun.
Check, check. Check it, check. We're gonna go of 25 bucks from the 2, over from the 4, 6. Let's go call from the 7, over from the 8. Go from the 9. And fold from. Alright, we are heads up. Check. And around we go. Oh, 60 bucks, 60. And a call flip and show what I got.
Y'all pushed me out. I had 9.
A lot of 9. Okay.
I wish I didn't straddle. I got the
Glad y'all folks played me slow.
So I feel this one, 7 deuce.
Yeah, feel.
Dead on. Peel on this one.
Thank you, appreciate that. We got a button shell, Chip.
All right, DQ, be easy, man. Have a good rest of your night.
We'll
We'll definitely be in touch as we iron out those last final details. But yeah, hope you guys are excited. It's going to be a good time, and then once things are official, we'll have official information and announcements for you all as well.
Same man for the bean.
Call from 6 and option. And check.
All right, I'm back in the chat, boys and girls. I had to step out for a second, talk to Sage, the boss man, and get the okay on a few things, which I did, and now I'm back. Have I been collecting any ties with Jack 9? No, sir. I mean, understand, I never mess up the church's money. I mean, yeah, I didn't tell you, Nick, I'm a professional at getting things done.
No procrastination in that body.
Wow, they're making you work overtime now.
That they are.
All right, 2 pair for Izzy Bluffin, and Aaron is going to watch Aaron get smoked. Even though he has a 4. Aaron's just like, what the hell's going on? I just can't find a win. I can't get it done. It has been a tough night for him.
That has.
You win.
Says you win. All right, so I think we have one more hand remaining, guys. We're going to go ahead and do this last hand, and we are going to go ahead and call it a night. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, very fun weekend of live streams. Hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as we will be back at it Friday night with some 5-10 no limit hold'em action. It will be myself and Louisiana's finest, Dustin Shacklock.
Uh-oh, come on. I love that.
That's going to be in the commentary booth, I believe Friday and Saturday. We're getting double Shacklock this weekend.
Double Shacklocked.
Absolutely.
Who is our big leader? They're playing Ashanti very loud.
Yeah, they really are.
And I'm okay with it. I mean, I love Ashanti. I don't know if everybody's a fan, but hey, just run with it. Nice little background music. Chris, who's our big leader? I would like to think VSM, and then Izzy Bluffin. They're up there.
We'll actually show stats as we wrap everything up here, so you guys will be bouncing out along with us. This is the final hand of the night. Aaron's going to go ahead and make the call. So we have 5 players to the flop here. Pair of 10s and a king. Everybody with a 10 in their hand. 2 pair, though, for Izzy Bluffin. Yeah, again, we'll show stats at the end of the, once the live stream concludes, guys. We will have that up and running for you. All right, heads up to the turn. 6 on the turn.
Top pair still good. Top 2 pair still good. Free Willy's open-ended. Looking to make a little magic happen before the flop, or rather the stream is over.
Either a 9 or an ace, so he's trying to get. And so close yet so far.
That's it.
Izzy Bluffin's going to go ahead and take it down.
I'll catch y'all later. Y'all be good. See you back on Friday. DQ, big thanks to you, man. I'll see you soon.
Absolutely. As Adonis does take his leave, I'll go ahead and show you the final stats here. There's a look at it. VSM, your big winner, up over $930. Dallas, unfortunately, the most stuck out of everybody, but that's the way things conclude for tonight. For Adonis, I am Ryan, a.k.a. Big Country. We will see you guys Friday for some 5-10 no limit hold'em action. We'll have that live stream up and running around 6:15. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for supporting. We'll see you Friday night.